We got a long ways to go, guys. Let's get ready. All you gotta do is call her. She'll tell you everything there is to know. Well, call her. Call her right now. She likes to call. You know who she is? I know the name. Let's do business with you guys. This is tell me these people, Davis. John. Nice effort. $3.10. $3.10, $3.10, and 10. They're to get now $3 now, 10, 20. They're to get now 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, 60, and 370. They're to get 70, 370. Service Davis 80, and 380, 380, 380, 380. Davis 370. Davis 370. He's back on the good roll. He said, "Look here, John." Like him. $4.10 and 10. They're to get out 10. They're to get out 4 now, 10 and 10. They're to get out 10. Buying. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Yes, you're 10, 20. Now it's not 30. 430. 430. 430. 430. And tone 420. Oh. Brammer Stair. Brammer Stair, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're to get out 3 and now 10, and 3.10. They're to get out 10 to buy them. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 3.10 and 3.10. They're to get $3 now 10. They're to how big will he get, guys? 3.10, $2, 10, 20, 40, 60, 83, 280, 90, 290, 3, 3, 3, 3. Jerry Wackel, 290. Isn't that a pretty heifer? She's a pretty heifer. $2, $2 bill, 2, and 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10. They're to get 10, 15. They're to get 20, and 220. They're to get 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20. Gary 5, 225, 225, 225, 225. Gary Thielen 220. Number 11, Prager. Do you want her to be or not to be? He don't care. My kind of guy right there. There's a good heifer right there now. $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and 3 now 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10, 20. They're to get that 20. They're to get 20, and 310, 320, 310, 320, 310, 320, and 310. They're to get that 20. 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 They're to get J6, 310. Ah, missed it right there. Help me. $2 bill, 5, 210, 210, 15, 20, 225, 30, 230, 230, 230. Gary out 30, 27.5, 30. Starting out off pretty early. 232.5, 232.5. You started 232.5. Var 230, 8. Preg. He be a steer right there now. They're going to have 250 and 250. They're going to have 560, 570, 580. They're going to get 280 and 280. They're going to give 80, 280, Thielen 275. Put them on number 7, number 8. Wild. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, and $4.10, 20. They're getting 20 and 30 and 40 and 50 and 60. They're to get 60, 460. They're to get 60 internet, 460, 70, and 70, 80, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 490. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. 490, $5, 510, 520, 530, 530. How's he charging? How's he charging, John? So 520, put on number straight. Kluge 3. Scott. Well, mine went crazy. What's this? $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10, and 10. They're to get cheap, Gary. 310. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 20, and 20. They're to get 330. They're to get 330. They're to get 330. They're to get 330, and 320, 30. They're to get 320, 30. They're to get sold 320. Put them on Thielen 2. Bull. And a bull calf here now, $3.10 and 310 and 310, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 330, 340, 330, 340, 50, and 50. They're to get 350. No, 350, 60, and 60. They're to get 360. They're to get 60. Gary Thielen 355. She said you couldn't keep quiet off. No, them good heifers right there. $2.10, 210, 220, 230, 240, 240, 240, 250, 250. Who you got? 250, 240, 250, 240, 250. Sold 240. Varner 8. Prager. She may be red. I was reading she's in here. Got a bunch of them coming in today that's got to sell on Tuesday. You know it. Heifer there, 2 1/4, 225, 30, 225, to get 30, to get 35, to get 35, 40, to get 45, to get 45, 50, 250, to get 245 now, 50, to get 245, 50. Gary Thielen got her 245, put her on number 22. Preg that little girl. Oh my. $2.10, $2.10, 210, 210, 20, to get 220, 30, to get 30, to get 40, 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 and 230, 240, 230, 240, 230, 40, Antone, 230. Oh, Prager.
We're on OX.
She is. Kind of like that red one I got last week.
What's 8 months?
Yeah, lost 75 pounds overnight.
Maybe it's the scales.
$1.10, $1.10, $1.10, $1.20, $1.30, $1.40, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60. They're to get 60. They're to get Terry $1.50. Number 9. Derek, I'm sorry. Tell me what you say, John.
I can't watch them while sitting over here.
210, 210, 15, 20, 25, 30, to get 5, to get 35, 40, and 5, to get 45, to get 50, to get 255, and 55, to get over Bill, G-bid. G-bid, Bill. 255, and 255, to get 5, Antone, 250, I mean, Ricardo, 250, Ricardo, 250, or was it Gary Thielen? I'm going to sell that white heifer again, 230, or the last one, 235, 235, 40, 240, 245, 250, 255. Hell, that's where it was. Ricardo, 250. Ricardo, thank you, 250. Steer. Nice steer, $3.10, and $3 bill 10, and $3 now 10, under to get that 10, under to get that 10, did you bid? And 310, 20, under to get 310, 320, 310, 320. What's your weight? 310, 20, and 310, 20, to get 310, 20, to get 310, 20, to get 310, 20, to get 20, to get 20. Thielen, but on number 6. Goodbye. Yeah, I heard about that. Did he get them? Every calf right there now, to get 285.90 and 285.90, to get 290, to get 285, to get 95 and 95, to get 295. You'll bid 95, 3 and $3 here, 3 to get $3 now, 3 to get 3 to get your internet 295. Jacob Norris on the internet. Got him going, boys. Get ready. Grab a hold. Back tag. Got it right there, 3 1/4 and 325. To get 25, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 360, to get 60, to get 350, 60, and 370, to get 70, to get 370, and 360, 70, to get 70, to get 70. George, 360, 6.
You're not bringing her, are you?
Them little bitty ones don't need to be. Bull calf, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're taking that 10. They're taking that 10 to buy. They're taking 4.10. They're taking that 10. They're taking 10. Jerry Wackel, $4. Jerry Wackel, $4. Spotted heifer, $1.10. $1.10, 20, $1.20, $1.10, $1.20, $1.10, $1.30, $1.30, $1.40, $1.50, $1.50. They're to get $1.40, $1.50. They're to get a 50. She been up here, $1.50, $1.50. Ricardo, $1.40. Nice body on her, Ricardo. She okay? Cripple. Sound. Good heifer, 3 and $3.10 and $3.10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 3 and now 10. They're to get 3 and now 10. They're to get 3 and now 10 and 10. They're to get $3.10, 10, 10. George, 6, $3. Yeah, Brady. She okay? Heifer right there, $3.10 and $3.10 and 10. They're to get 310. They're to get 10 to buy. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 310, 20 and 320, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 330, 40 and 40. Mr. Davis, 340, 50, 350, 350, 340, 350. Mr. Davis, 340. Davis, 340. Nice bull calf right here, 350 and 350 and 350. They're taking that 50 thin now, 60 and 350, 60, 70. They're to give 80. They're to get 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 370. Give 80. They're to get 380. They're to get Thielen, 370. Number 4, 5. Nice effort right there now. 275.80 and 275.85. There to get 285. There to get 285. There to get 90 and 295. There to get 290, Gary, and 285.90, 285.90, 285.90. She get 90 internet. 295, 295, 295, 295. Sold internet 290. Jacob Norris on the internet. What's the future? He's a crippled bull. $10, $10, $10, 20, $20, 30, $40, $50, $60, $70, $80, $92, $210, under to get 10, 20, under to get 30, under to get 30, under to get 230, and 230, 40, under to get 40, 50, and 250, under to get 240, 50, under to get 240, 50, under to Ricardo 240, Ricardo 240. Yeah. No, they're not going to go together. No. This you? Okay. I'm sorry. Two heifers here now. They're to get 2 1/4, 225, 225. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 30, 230. They're to get 230, 230, 230, 235, 235, 40, 240 internet, 240, 250, 250, 60, 260, now 70, 270, 80, 280, 90, and 290. They're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90. Jacob Norris, 280. Jacob Norris on the internet. Jeez. You see what them run. Nuwala. Let's go to Nuwala. Looks like new crops are already started, Billy. New crappies right here now. They're to get 3 1/4, 325, 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 50. They're to get 60, at 370. They're to give 80. They're to get 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 370. Give 80, 370. Give 80. They're to give 80. Sold 370. Varner 32. $350, $350, at $360, at $350, $60, they're to get 70, they're to get $370, they're to get 70, 80, and 90, $394, they're to get 410, they're to get 10, get your man John, and 10, they're to get 10, 410, 410, 410, and 410, they're to get 410, they're to get 410, Varner, $4.31. Go to Binger, Oklahoma. This will be the Mets cattle. What do you got? Who you telling all the tell fish? Get on fish down here. Here you go. You can start right here. I don't blame you. 350, at 350, 60, 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, 90, 94, at 410, they're to get 10, 410, 410. Watch the internet, John. 410, 410, 20, and 420, 30, 430, 40, 440, 440, 440, 450, 450, 450. Your man's out, Bob. 440, 50, 440, 50. You got one or two here. So 440 internet. Who? Adam Hamilton on the internet. Make sure we get them names right on the internet. That's the way I understand. There's a little set of crossbred heifers. $3, 10, 310, and 310, 20, and 310, 20, 310, 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, 70, and 370, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, and 370, they're to get 70, 370, they're to get 70, sold 360, put them on Dell, 360 Dell. You gonna follow through with that? You gonna go thing? Punch him in the mouth. Where'd you throw? Yeah. Or tell, who's my prayer? There's good heifers. Mets cattle. Binger. And $3.10, and $3.10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 40, and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, your man's out, John, 340, now 50, at 350, at 350, they're to get 60, at 360, they're at 360, they're to get 60, at 350, 360, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get George 6, 350. They are. They are. Said they're bred. Here's the bulls off of. Morning, Thomas. Cripple bull. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, 20, and 220, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 250, to get 240, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 240, 250, 240, 50, to Ricardo, 240. There's a boy calf, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and $4.10, 20, $4.10, $4.20, to get that 10 now, 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and $4.50, Gary Jimmy 50, to get 440, 50, and 440, 50, over to Jerry got her, 440, got him, 440, Jerry, wow. Who's he got to deal with? Who? Who's he got to deal with? Red Angus bulls. You got anything on these, young lady? Here are the king calves from Yukon, Oklahoma. Good little red calves, aren't they? $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10. There to get 10, 10, there to get 10 about, there to get 10, 410, 410, 410, and 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, 10, 10, 410, 20, and 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20. Barnhart 410, put them on 38. $4.10, $4.10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, 450, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, and then 90, to get 490, to get 490, Jerry 490, and 480, 490, 480, 490, 480, 490, Ricardo 480. I mean Antone. One of them Mexicans, hell, I can't remember. Get them right. Here's the hood calves. Got anything? Greenfield. 5 of these heifers. No info. They come up at Greenfield. Nice little Charolais heifers. Oh, right there at $3.10, at $3.10, and $3.10, at 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 370, and 360, 70, and 360, 70, to get 70 of our 360, number 32. Nice calves, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, 30, 430, 40, 450, 450, 450. Your man's out, 50, 60, and 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 470, to get 470, and 70, over to Jerry Wackel, 460. Put a top on him there, Mr. Jerry. Watch it. You need some attention, medical attention, I think. They're same calves, guys. They're nice calves, aren't they? Hood calves. 350, and 350, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 370, to get 360, 70, and 70, Gary out, 70, and 360, 370, to get 70, to get, did you, and 70, sold 360, Varner, 5-1, 4-1. There's a nice bull calf right there now, 235, 40, and 235, 40, 50, 250, 60, 70, 80, 280, 280, 90, 290. 290, Antone, 290. Thielen, 280, Thielen, 280, number 7. I know he ain't going to help him, is he? Thin, thin, thin. What's this? Here's Ethan Willis from Gary, Oklahoma. Nice scales right here now, 3 1/4, and 325, 30, and 330, to get 30, to get 5, to get 540, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 380, 370, give 80, 370, give 80, 80, 80, 90, and 90, to get 4, and $4, you'll get 4, to get $4, now 4, now 4, now 4, now 4, 4 here, Druzy bid, and 4, to get 394, Varner, 390, number 32. Varner, 32. Chandler, Oklahoma, Chandler, $3.10, and $3.10, 20, and $3.10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and $3.33, 40, $3.50, and $3.50, $3.60, 70, to get 80, and 80, 90, to get 4, and $4, you'll get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, Bill Yard, 4.10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, and sold $4. Dell, $4. I'm sorry. I can't keep up with that internet. You're telling me that to make me feel better, but it's not making me feel better. Nice heifers. Same deal. They're 30 days wean, guys. Right here, the Davis calves right here now. They're to get 3 1/4, and 325, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, 60, 70. They're to get 370 internet, and 70, 370 internet's out, 370, and 370. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Sold 360 Varner, 32. Same cattle, 30 days. 30 days right here, $4.10, and $4.10, and $4 now 10. What? They're steered already. $4 now 10, and 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, outside 10, and 410. Anybody else here? 410, and 10, they're to get that 10, they're to get that 10 above, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 410 here, 20, and 420, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, 410, 420, 410, 420, Davis, 410, Mr. Davis, 410 on to get the calves there. The Ferrara calves. Farrah calves right here now. They're to get $3 now, 5, and 305, 10, 15, and 15, 20. They're to get 325. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 330. They're to get 325, 30. They're to get 325, 30, and 325. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, and 325, 30. Here's yours, 325, 6. I think they will too, but they got a big old long tail. These cattle are bunk broke. They've had 2 round shots come over at Prague. Pretty nice heifers here now. 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, and 325. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40, and 340. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Internet shot 340, and 330, 340, 330, 340, 350, and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 50 bill yacht 350, and 340, 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Internet 340. Jacob Norris on internet. Same deal, bunk rope. They'll walk up and eat out of the feeder. Nice calves. Nice calves. $4.10, $4.10, 20, $4.10, 20, $4.10, 20. They're to get $4.10, $4.20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. $4.10, $4.20. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get Varner. $4.10. Put them on number. What you bid? Thielen? 5. Thielen 5. What is it? Robinson calves from Fort. 60 days weaned from Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. 60 days weaned, Fort Cobb here, $3. No, 310 and 310, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60 and 360, to get Gary 60 and 350, 360, to get 370 and 380 and 380, 370, give 80, 370, give 80, 370, give 80, 380 here, George 6, 370. Yeah. Don't tell anyone I did that. Same cattle, guys. How bet you? Is it? Same cattle in Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Hey, Brad. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma, right here now. They're to get $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 20, and 320 now 30, 330 internet, 330 40, and 340 50, 350 internet, 350. They're to get 50 internet's out, 350, and 340, 350, 340, 350, and 50 west, 340 west, 16. Little lightweight calves are weaned how long? 30 days? 60 days. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma, 60 days weaned. Perfect little calves. $4, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 480, 480 a pound, 470, 80. Sold 470, Jerry. Whackle. Wasn't it? Good job, Jerry. You'll love that deal. See how good a job Billy, Mr. Jerry's doing today? Here's two more of the bulls. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Thin bulls right here, $3, 10, at $3, 10, 20, and 20, to get at 310, 320, 310, 320, 310, 320, and 310, 20, 30, and 30, 40, and 40, to get 40 internet, 340, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 360, 70, to get 80, and 380, to get 370, 80, internet out, 380, and 370, give 80, 370, give 80 here, to get 80, thin, and 370, put them on number 5. Thank you to them folks from Fort Cobb. Let's go to Minko. Verril's calves down here in Minko. No information. Nice calves right here now. They're getting, here we go. They're getting at 3 1/4 at 325. They're getting at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 at 325. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30 at 325. 30. They're going west Jubin at 325. Now 30 got west at 330 at 340 at 340, 350, 350, 350, 350 at 350. They're getting 50 west 340. Put them on 15. George is done. These steers are 90 days weaned. Be the Hoffman calves down there at Chickasha. They're 90 days weaned, folks. Nice steers right there, 3 1/4 at 325, 30 at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 90 days, 40 and 340, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40 at 330, 40, to get 40. Who'd you say? 350, 350. Had him 350. You're out now. 350. You out now. Is that a bid? 350. Sold 340. T60. Focus. Here's another one. Heifer, she weaned 90 days.
Ronnie Mosley backed down on a $3,200 pair yesterday. Did you hear about that? I thought you were 22. He come apologize.
Did you make a big deal out of it? Couldn't help it. 90 days wean, guys. Nice over here now. They're getting at 275.80 and 275. They're get 80 and 280.90, 293. They're get 310. They're get 320. They're get 320, 30 and 330. They're get 330. They're get 320, 340 and 340. They're get 40, 40, 40, 40, 40 and 40. Internet 330. Internet 330. Jacob Norris. Down Tuttle, Venable cattle. 2 heifers. 2 little lightweight heifers here now. 350 at 350 at 350. Dirty get 50, 60. Dirty get 60 at 360 pounds 70. Dirty get 70, 370, 80 and 90. Dirty get 390, 390. Internet's in and 380, 90, 80, 90, 380, 90, 80, 90. Dirty get 90. Internet 380. Hamilton, isn't it? Mr. Hamilton bought 2 good heifers. Or the Venables.
Everybody raising show cattle around Venables now. Oh, wag teacher.
Carl. $3.10, $3.10, and 10, and $3 now 10. Did it get 20? Did it get 20? Did it get 20? Did it get 20? Did it get 310? 320, and 310, 320, 310, 320. Dale 310. Yeah. From Tuttle.
Gotta be.
2 more heifers. 2 more black heifers out here now. They're to get $3.10 and 310 and 310, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, 60, 70, 370. Get your man 80 and 90, 394 and $4. You're to get your man $4 and $4 here. 394, 394, 394 West 390, 14. Looks like the recess is over, boys.
Where is he?
Heifer.
She bred.
Yep.
She bred that home.
Here we go. We're to get 250, at 250, they're to get 60, they're to get 250, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 280, they're to get 280, internet 280 and 80, they're to get 280, 90 and 290, they're to get 290, 280, 290, 280, 290, 280, 90 and 90. Jacob Norris on the internet, $2.80 a pound. There's some good little bull calves. Venable calves down there, Tuttle, bull calves, $4, $4.10, $4.10, 20, 420, 420, 430, 430, 440, 440, 450, 450, 450. They're to get 50. Gary, we're out here. Jerry, we're out 450, 440, 50, 440, 50, 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to 45. Now 50. Look at there. 450. Look what you got him doing now, damn it. 445, 50. Now 55. Ah. so 450 Antonio 0. That's all right, Jerry. Hang in there, buddy. You all right? I've had a lot worse things done to me last week, probably. Bulls right here. $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10, 20, 320, 30, 330, 40, 340, 340, 50 at 360, at 360. They're to get 350, 360 and 60, 70. They're to get 370. They're to get 70, 80 and 80. They're to get Jerry Wackel, 370. Jerry Wackel. Dennis. Next time we got some of them Melbourne horse terriers in here, make sure you take that $1 a bid or a quarter. You'll take you want the quarter? Okay. Hennessy, Oklahoma. Guzman cattle. 2 rounds. Hennessy, Oklahoma. Yep, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30, and 30. They're to get 4, 30, 4, 20, 4, 32, 4, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 4, 20, 4, 30, 4, 25. Now 35, 435, 435, 435 here. Everybody, George, 436. Steer. Guzman Stair, 350, 350, 60, 350, 60, at 350, they're to get 60, 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, 390, 394, and $4 now, 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20 over here, and 20 over here, 420, 410, 420, 410, 420 true, and 20, they're to get 410, 420 here, Thielen, 410. 5, number 5.
Fish out the way. For nothing.
Same calf, guys.
Hold that wing, how long? That's a long wing.
Okay. Boy calf. 450, 450, and 450, and 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 90, and 90, 495, to get $5, you'll get 5 now, 10, and 510, 510, you're out, 510, 510, 510, 510, Hayes, $5, put them on number XXX. Look at here, male, Anton. We got male.
Gabehart.
Benny Gabhart cattle.
They're pregnant.
Looks like it. Long wean right here now, 275.80, at 275, to get 80, to get 90, to get 293, to get 310, to get 20, to get 30, and 30, to get 340, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 340, 330, 340, 330, 340, 330, 340. Sold 330 on the internet, 330. Jacob Norris. Look at there. Pretty, aren't they? $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10, 10, and 10, to get 410, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 410, and 10, to get $4, 10, 10, 10, to get $4, you get 4, and $4, you get 4, to get, what's wrong here, boys? Mr. Hamilton, where are you? $4, 10, 20, and 20, and 4, 10, 20, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20. It's just, I got one or two here. Mr. Hamilton got him at 410. There's the girl mates to him right there now. 3 1/4 at 325, 30 at 325, to get 30, to get 25, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50 at 350, 60, to get 60, 70, 370, 80 and 380, 90, 390, to get 90, to get 90, but 90, 390, 390, internet chat 90 at 380, give 90, 380, give 90, 380, give 90, to get 90, to get 90, Varner 380, 32.
New croppers already. TD spraying on new croppers.
Don't blame him. There's her sisters, boys. That's what they look like a little later. They look like they might have been kicked off or something. Yeah, cows kicked them off a long time ago. Right here now, $3, 10, at $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're now 10 to buy, but get 10, but get 10, but get 10, but get 10, and $3, 10, 20, and 310, 320, 310, 320, 310, 320, 310, 320, and 20. To get 20. Sold 310. Internet 310. Haynes 4. You couldn't stand it no longer, John. Haynes 4. Same little girls right there now. They're getting at 250, at 250, 60, at 260. They're getting at 250. They're getting 60 and 70 and 80. They're getting 280, 90. They're getting 93 at $3. You get 3. They're getting 293. They're getting $3, 3 at 293. You boys are all out outside here. 3 at 293. They're getting 293. They're getting 3. Brass 290. Brass 290 on number 5 and Prague. Ooh, look at there. $5 a pound. $5 a pound. $5 a pound. Mr. Hamilton, you better look. Our boy calves. $5 a pound. $5 a pound here. They're gonna well, $4.50. I'll let you bid. 60, 460, 70, 80, 90, 490 internet. $5, 10, 510, 20, 520, 520, 510, 520. 510, 520. Derek Moore, 510. That's who you had, wasn't it? Derek Moore, number 22. 22. Aren't they good calves? Aren't they good bull calves right here? $4, not 10. I'm letting you bid 410 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 20 and 410, 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40 and 50. They're to get 50, 450. They're to get 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 440. They're to get 50 and 50. Over to Derek Moore, 440. You got them worth the dough right there, Derek. Ronnie, Jackson County Mayor. Councilman. How dry is it down there, John? Huh?
You bring more nuts?
Thank you to them folks on the last. Get a little Charlotte calves. Thank y'all. Pretty nice calves. We're gonna go to Hugo. Gable? Guthrie cattle, long wean. Long wean right there now, 275.80 and 275. They're to give 80, 90. They're to get 290. They're to get 290 and 280. Give 90. 280. Give 90. 280. Give 90 and 280. 90. They're to get 3 and $3. To get 3. They're to get 293. They're to get 93. They're to get 293 and $3. To get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. West 290. West 290. Put up a number 16. Nice heifer. Same deal. Same deal. Nice heifer out there now. 225 and 225, 30 and 230. They're to get now 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 225, 30, 40, 240, 240, 50, 250 internet, 250, 250, 250, 250 and 50. Ricardo 240. There are you, man. Same deal. That's your brothers. You didn't have anything on it. Wean forever, guys. Wean forever. They're right there. They're to get a 285.90 and 285. They're to get 90. They're to get 285. They're to get 90. 285.90 and 285. They're to get 90. They're to get 285.90 and 285. They're to get 90. They're to get 285.90. Who bid 90 and 280. They're to get 90. 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 They're to get 90 and 90. Thielen 285. Put them on Thielen. I'm sorry. 8. Thielen 8. You missed Billy. I missed Billy. Heifer calves. Switchel calves. Twitchell. Jalen Twitchell. 60 days wean. 60 days weaned here, 3 1/4 and 325 and 25. They're to get now 25, 25, 25, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 330, 40 and 40, 50 and 60. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 390, 394 and 10 and 10, 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 410, 420, 410, 420 and 10 now 20, 410, 420. West 410, 14. Look at here, folks. Twitchell.
60 days.
60 days right there now. They're to get 350 and 350 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4. They're to get $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get now 10. But to get 10. But to get 10. Bulls try both out 410 and 10. 410, 20, 420, 420, 430, 430. 425, now 30, 430, 425, 30, 425, 30, 430, they're to get now 30, they're to get sold, 4 1/4 Hayes, 2-2. I can't buy them.
Nope, not now.
Tell George I'm out. This is my Hereford, maybe. I like these Hereford. I like these Hereford. What's the name? Burr Oak Ventures. Burr Oak Ventures. From Elmore City, right there now. They're to get 275, 80, and 275, 80, 90. They're to get 280, 90. They're to get 280. They're to get 95 and 95. They're to get 3. They're to get $3 here, 3. They're to get $3.05 and 305. They're to get 305. They're to get 305 and 305 and 305. They're to get 305. They're to get 305. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. George, $3. Put them on 6. See if that red one's 6. Burr Oak cattle again, guys. Nice steers, aren't they? They're going to have $4, 10 and 10 and 10. They're going to have 10 to buy. They're going to get $3.50 and $3.50. They're going to get $60. They're going to get $70. They're going to get $70 and $3.60. So got him $70, $80 and $3.80. Out now, Bill $80, $90, $3.90, $94 and 10 and 10, $20 and $30 and $30. They're going to get $4.30, $4.20, $4.30. Heifer price $4.30 and $4.20, $4.30 and $4.20, $4.30. They're going to have $30. They're going to get $30. They're going to get $30. Feeding $4.20. 5. Real deal, isn't it? The Burr Oaks again.
Right off of these.
Long wean, wasn't it? 60 days weaned on the Burr Oaks right there. Fancy, fancy, fancy. They're taking out $3 now 10 and $3.10 now 20 and $3.20. They're taking out 20, 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40 and 3.33, 43, 40, 3.50 and 3.50. They're taking 60. They're taking 60 and 70 and 70 and 3.70, 3.60, 70. Internet's in 3.60, 70, 3.60, 70 and 3.60, 70. They're taking 70. They're taking 70. They're taking 70. Sold 3.60 on internet. Simonek. Yep, that's his kind, Mr. Simonek. Double L's. Double L Investment Company. Down there at Davis, Oklahoma. 3 1/4 and 3.25, 30 and 3.25. They get 30, 40. They get now 40. They get 50 and 60 and 3.60. They get 3.50 now 60. They get 3.50, 60, 70 and 3.70, 80 and 80, 90, 3.94 and $4. You're gonna get $4. You'll get 4. You're gonna get 4. You're gonna get 4. You're gonna get 4. You're gonna get 4. West 3.90. Put them on 14. Double L. LLL. 2 L's. Little boy calves. These little calves come down here to Davis, Oklahoma. That's all the information you got? Ma'am? Double L Farms. Davis, Oklahoma. I guess they're pretty cool, aren't they? $4.10, $4.10, $4.10 and 10, $4.10 and 10, 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 40 and 440. They're taking 440 internet 40 and 430, 40. They're taking out 40. Internet's out 50 and 50. They're taking 50 where you use 50 and 450. They're taking 50. They're taking 50, 60, 460 internet 460, 460 internet's out 460 and 60 here at Barnhart 450. Put them on 38. Carter calves, 30 days wean. 30 days wean. They've had all their shots. They were wormed. They've never had an implant. 3 or 4 drafts of Mr. Carter's calves. Little heifer calves right there now. 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 60 and 350, 60. They're to get at 350, 60. Jimmy Billy here to get a 60. They're to get 360 and 60. Who'd you say? 360, to get 360, to get 60, Hayes, 350, Hayes, put them on 22. Four guys average right there now. They're taking out 3 1/4, 30 at 325. They get 30 at 325. They get 30. They're taking out 25, 30. They get 30. They get 30. They get 30 and 30. They get 325. They get 35, 335, 335, 40, 340, 340 internet, 350, 350, 350, 340, 50, 340, 50. Drew out 350, 340, 50. Sold internet 340. Jacob Norris on internet.
What George they want to
He'd rather do what he did last week.
I would too. But there ain't no cattle here that good.
That's what he said.
Tell him about them.
Steers. Off the same deal? Sure is. Mr. Carter, the 30 days, wasn't they? 30 days right there now. And they're to get $4 now, 10, and $4 now, 10, and 10. They're to get 10, 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 they're to get 410, and 10. They're to get 350, and 360, now 60. They're to get 60, at 360. They're to anybody else, and 60. They're to get 350, 360, and 350, 60. They're to get 60, 350, put them on 5. Terry Kennedy, Tuttle, Oklahoma.
They all raise close to
Scimitar. Scimitars right here now. They're to get $4 now, 10 and 10 and 10. They're to get $4.10 and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Derek, where are you? 4.10 and 20 and 20. They're to get 4.10, 20. Adams in 4.10 now, 20. Adams in 4.10, 4.20 and 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20 now, 30. Adam, 4.30 Adam, 4.30 Adams out, 4.30, 4.30, 4.20, 4.30. Derek Moore, 4.20. $22.
Yard out.
Yard out. My goodness. Leonard's on ball, ain't he? Jumped and run. Still the Kennedy cattle, guys. We didn't have anything, did we? The Kennedy heifers right there now. Kennedy heifers here. They're to get heifers, I guess, aren't they? $3, 10 and $3 now, 10 and 10. They're to get 10 to buy. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 3 now, 10 and $3 now, 10, 20 and 3, 10 now, 20 and 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 350, 60. They're to get 60 and 350, 60. They're to get 60. Internet 350. Internet 350. Jacob Norris. Jacob's getting some nice heifers bought. Little pee-wee steers. Same deal. We didn't have anything. No information on them little boys, guys. I got a blue tag in her right ear. Move them. There we go. We're to get now 450 and 450 and 60. They're to get now 4.5. They're to get now 60. They're to get now 60, 70. They're to get 70, 80 and 480, 90 and 490. They're to get now 490. They're to get 490. They're to get 490 and 480, 490, 490. Internet shot 490 and 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, 495 and $5. You'll get 5. They're to get 510, 510. Internet 510 and 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Ace $5. Put them on X. Right? X them. Here's one of them Kennedy calves. Where are they from? Tuttle? Tuttle, Oklahoma, guys. Kennedy calves. They look weaned. Got anything on them at all? No information. The Kennedys right down there. Tuttle. Anybody here? Tuttle? $3, 10, $3, 10, and $3 now, 10, and $3 now, 10. They're to get now 10 to buy. They're to get 10. Fancy calves here, 10, 10, 10. They're to get 3, 10, and 10. They're to get $3 now, 10. They're to get 3, 10. They're to get 3, 10, 20, and 3, 10, 20, and 3, 10, 3, 20, 3, 10, 3, 20, 3, 10, 20. Sold 3, 10. Internet 3, 10. Jacob Norris on the internet.
You liking this, Tim? Are you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad. I'm not.
Miss Bryce, I guess. Missed a man on the internet. Huh?
Thank you.
Mike Wright. They're off the cows, but had a round of shots. Is that right? Terry Bomack. Mike Wright. Pay attention to me now. They had a round of shots on the cows. Is that correct? There you go. Had a round of shots already, guys. $3, 10, and $3, 10, and 20, and 3, 10, 20. They're to get 3, 10, 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, and 90. They're to get 4. They're to get 4, 10, and 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, and 10, 20, and 20, 30, 4, 30, 40, 4, 40, 4, 30, 40, 4, 30, 40. Barhart, 4, 30, put them number 38. Here's a Roberts calves. It's not the Roberts calves. It's still Mike Wright. Still Mike Wright up here in North Town. Okay. They had a round of shots on their mamas. They had pretty good mamas, didn't they? Pretty good daddy's here now. They're to get 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 380, 380, 380 and 370, 80 Gary's a bit 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 90 at 395 and 95 4 at $4. They're to get 4. They're to get $4. They're to get $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 390, 410 and 10 20 420 internet 410 20 internet's out 410 420 410 420 now 430 now 430 430 430 Gary you're out 430 420 430 430 sold on the internet 420 on the internet. Semitic on the internet. That's right, Semitic. He'll have all goods every time, boys. What's sex here? He's a bull. Thank you to Mike. This is still Mike Wright. This here had a round of shots on the mama. $2, 10, 210, 220, 220, 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20, 230, 235. 235, 40, 240, 245, 245, 245, 245. So 240, Varner 18X. Yeah. Again. So special sale for him 2 or 3 times. Every calf off of them right there. Robert's calf. There you go, 350 at 350, they're to get 60 at 360, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, 90, they're to get 4, they're to get $4, they're to get $4, 10 and 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 420 and 20, 410, 420. Derek's out 420 and 410, 420. Y'all, all you people are out. 420, 430, 430. Hamilton, you're out 430, 430. Adam, 430, 420, 430, 420, 430, 420, 30. So 420, Derek, more. Little boy calves. 22. 22. Still the same cattle guys. Robert's calves right there now. 4 1/4. 425 and 425. 30. They're to get 25. 30. They're to get 25. 30. They're to get 430 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 440. 50. 450. 440. 50. 450. Internet's out. 450. 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Barnhart. 440. Put them on 38. He did for a while. Mike's still in Kansas, Terry? Mike, no. He's not in Kansas anymore. Just Dorothy, yeah. Whoever Dorothy. There's steer. There's a nice steer. Nice steer. Nice steer. You act like you're not really into it, Bill. I entered to get $3 now, 10 and 310 and 10 20. Entered to get 310 20. Entered to get 310 320 320 310 20 30 and 30 40. Entered to get 50 60. Entered to get 70 and 380 and 380. Internet 380 380 380 380 380 and 370. Give 80 and 380. Entered to give 80. Entered to give 80. Thielen 370. Thielen 5. Nice calf. Thank you to those folks. This is, what's the other one? The last one was too? You didn't tell me. No, nice heifers, nice steers. Are these steer heifers? Whoa, nice heifers right there. And $3, 10, and $3, 10, 20, and 320. Enter to get 310, 320, 310, 320, now 30, and 40. Enter to get 40, 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50, and 350, and 340, 350, 340, 350, 340, 350. Enter to get West 340, 16. What? Same deal. Bull calves. Look at a good set of bull, Adam. Whoa, ball bull. Aren't they good? You don't buy the best bull calves that's ever been in here. This might be the place, Leonard. $3, 10, $3, 10, 20, and 310, 20, and 310, 320, now 30, enter to get 30 to 40, enter to get 40, 50, and 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, internet's out, 350, and 50, and 350, internet's out, 350, and 350, enter to get 340, enter to get 350, enter to get 50, 55, and 55, 60, 360, internet, 355, 60, SH, 355, 25, 35. You got to cut Shh. Shh.
Okay.
Shh. He didn't know how. He missed that class. He missed a lot of classes. No, it wasn't the only one he missed. Mason Farms right here. 40 days, 2 rounds. 40 days, 2 rounds right here. There to get 350 at 350 at 350, 60. There to get 70 and 370, 80. There to get 80 at 390. There to get 390. There to get 380, 90 and 380 give 90, 380 give 90, 380 give 90 and 390. There to get 90. There to get 90. There to get George 380. Put him on 6.
Where are you putting them on different number?
40 days, 40 nights. Pretty cool, aren't they? Pretty cool. 285.90 and 285.90 and 285.90. There to get 285. There to get 90. There to get 85 and 90 and 290. There to get 95. There to get 95, 95, 95. 3 and $3 now. 5. There to get 5. There to get 10 and 10, 15. There to get 15. There to get 20 and 320. There to get 315, 20 and 315, 20. Now 5, 325, 330, 330, 335, 335 internet, 335. You're out. 335, 335. TD 330, TD 32.
Same deal. Still him.
Aren't they cool? Boy, them same good bull calves right there now. $3.10 and 310, 20 and 310, 320. They're to get now 20. They're to get 310, 320, 30 and 30, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60 and 70. They're to get 370. Jerry 70, 80 and 80. They're to get 370. Give 80 and 370. Give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80, 90 and no, 390 and 390, 390, 390, 390. They're to get 4 and $4 internet. 394 and 394 and 4. Hayes 390. Put them on number 44. Thank you. Thank you. Here's more of the Mason bulls. This man will never buy a knife, will he? No, it's not Harold. It's not Harold. $3.10 and $3 now 10, 20 and 20 to 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 and 355 to get 55, 60 to get 65 and 365, 70, 375 to get 75, 375 and 375 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 SH 370 number 35. Thank you to them folks, whatever their names was. What was your name? Douglas? Mason. Thank the Masons. Same deal. Here we go. Double D's right here, guys. 120 days. 120 days wean. Nice heifers right there now. And to get 235 and 235 and 235, 7.5, to get 7.5, 40 and 245, to get 50, to get 55, and now 60 and 5, and now 70, now 5, to get 275, Gary, and 275, and 275, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Barhart, 270, put them on 30, number 30. Prag them. Steros right here. All right, steers. Pretty neat, ain't they? Pretty neat right there now. They're to get 310 and 310 and 310. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15 here. By the time you get 20 and 320. They're to get 20. They're to get 25 and 325, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 35, 40 and 340. They're to get 335, 340 and 335, 40. SH 335, 35. Those were steers, I think. Same deal. Shrek cattle, Shrek heifer. $2.10, $2.10, and $2.10, 20, and 220. It'll get 20, 30. It'll get 30, 40. It'll get 40, 50, and 250. It'll get 40. It'll get 50. It'll get 40. It'll get 50, and 240. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. Ricardo, 240. Ricky Anthony. Long weaned around the shots. Ricky Anthony. Now get a little Charlotte heifer here. And to get $3 now, 10 and 310 and 10. To get 10, 20. To get 310, 320, 310, 320 and 310, 320, 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30 and 320, 330, 323, 33, 23, 30 and 320, 30. Internet 320. Internet 320. Haynes number 4, maybe. Haynes 4. Here's some more of the Anthonys. Minko, Oklahoma.
Let's say wean.
Did. Says long time wean. What the mail says, people. I entered to get 4.5 and 4.5. Had around the shots 4.5 and 450 and 450. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50 and 450. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50. Entered 50. Internet 450 and 450 60 and 60. Entered to get 60 70. Entered to get 70. Entered to get 80. Entered to get 480 90 and 490. Entered to get 90. But to get 90. But to get 90 480 90 480 90. Barnhart 480 38. He don't. Smile, Billy. There you go. That's better. Here's some more of them Anthonys. Said they're weaned. Good calves, aren't they? Right down there, Ricky Anthony down there at Cougar. Hokadokas what's chasing you all the time. 3 1/4 and 325 30 and 35 to get 35 40 to get 340 to get 40 to get 45 and 50 and 355 and 55 60 and 370 to get 80 and 380 to get 370 give 80 370 give 80 370 80 and 370 80 370 80 370 80 and 80 here to give 80 Simonik 370 Simonik at 370. Aren't them good little red Angus cattle? Thank you to the Anthony. Here's Ronnie's cattle. I didn't know they had red Angus cattle in Jackson County. Sold the cows yesterday. Here's the little heifer. Heifer cattle right here now. They're going to get 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to 60 and 350 60. They're to get and 350 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Anybody else here? 360 and 70 and 370 80. They're to get 90. They're to get $4 and $4. You're to get 4. They're to get $4 now. $4 and $4. You're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. Thielen 390. Put them on 2. Look at here, Ronnie's. By golly, Ronnie, you turned a leaf. You've turned a new leaf. Choice red Angus cattle from Jackson County. Kind of hard to put them two together. $3 10, $3 10, and $3 10 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 5 and 325 30. They're to get 335. They're to get 35 35. Internet 40 and 340. They're to get 40. Internet's out 340. Bill, you're out 340 and 335 40. Internet's out 40 and 335 40 and 335 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 45 345. Now 50. Internet 350, 350, 350, to get 50 sold, 345, put them on West 15. There's little bull calves come with them, guys. Nice calves. Bulls. They're bulls, Ronnie. You bet they are good red Angus bulls. Enter to get 350 and 350 and 350 60 and 360 enter to get and 350 now 60 now 70 enter to get 80 enter to get 80 380 internet and 80 enter to get 90 enter to get 394 enter to get 10 and 10 enter to get 10 internet 10 20 and 420 enter to get 430 and 430 internet 430 40 and 440 enter to get 440 50 450 internet and 50 enter to get 50 enter to get 440 enter to get 50 and 440 enter to get 450 440 50 Barnhart 440, put them on number 38. More of them right there, Rondo. More of them are on it. Look at them with flank in them now. They got some nice calves. Nice calves. Hey, there we go. We're to get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 to get 30. Bull calves 325 30 now 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 335 40 to get 45 now 50 now 5 60 to get 5 to get 365 70 and 370 internet's out 370 and 365 70 internet's out 370 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 SH at 365 number 35. 6 more of them. Same bulls. Hey, they're to get southwestern Oklahoma bulls right there. They're to get 250 at 250 at 250 60. They're to get at 250 260. They're to get 60. They're to get 250 260 at 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 290 85 90 285 90 and 285 90. They're to get 5. Now $3 internet, $295 $3 internet, $295 3. Thielen, $295 7. Ronnie, thank you, big boy. Come see us. Leonard, buy you them bulls, Ronnie. Oh boy. Packhand. Fisher man. Packhand. McLeod. Shamrock. Packhand, is that right? Pacan. Shamrock. Tell you what, they had good mamas and daddies too. He does. Angus cattle, guys, right there. Angus cattle at $3 now 10 and $3.10 and 10.20. To get 20. To get 30. To get 30. To get 5. To get 335 40 and 340. To get 335 45 and 345 and 45. To get 345 and 45. To get 45 45 45 here. Sold 340. Put them on West 15. Five steers right here. 5 steers, same cattle there, Thomas. Weaned last fall, had all her shots, everything done right there. I entered to get 350 at 350 at 350 60. Entered to get 70. Entered to get 70 80. Entered to get 90. Entered to get 4. Entered to get $4.10 and 10 20. Entered to get 20. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 30. 425. 425. 425. Anybody else here? And 425. Entered to get 25. Haste 420. Put them on 44. There's 22 more of them, Thomas. Woo! These were sure enough weaned last fall. Long tail, got pretty little heads, pretty little quality baldies. Deep in the flank, wide in the rib. $3 now 10 and $3.10 and 20 and 320 now 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 35 40 to get 335 40 and 335 40 to get 45 and 45. Where's your man? 45 to get 345. I forgot that man over here. 340 now 5 now 50 350 350 350. The side's all out. Everybody out here is out. 350 now 5 355 internet. 355 internet, 355, now 55, now 55. Sold 350 Curtis, put on number 2161. Long tail heifers here. Like that, do what? Rest up be tomorrow. Good deal. Good deal. Here's the Davis cattle. Wolf City, Texas. I bet they've been weaned forever. Yeah, a little long-tailed heifers here now. 250 at 250 at 250. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 290, 90 and 280. Get 90, 280 and a 3 at $3 now 10 and 310. Internet 20, 320, 310, 320. Tell your man's out. 320, 310, 320, 310, 20 and 20, 30. 330, 325, 30, 325, 30. Bryce, you're out 30. At 30, you're out, John. 325, 30. At 30, John, you're out. 325, 30. 325, 30. Sold 325 on the internet. Jacob Norris on the internet. Doesn't matter, I guess. Same deal, folks. Wolf City, Texas. Wolf City, Texas. Wolf City. Long weaned heifers out there now. They're going to 250 and 250 and 60. They're going to 70. They're going to 5. They're going to 80. They're going to 285 and 285, 90. They're going to 95. They're going to 95, 95, 95 and 295. Internet's out 295 and 3 at $3 here. 505 internet 305. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. 305 10 and 305 10. You're pretty good. They're going to 305 10. 310 310. Jacob Norris on the internet, 305. Maybe you can get these, Dennis. Sure could. $1.50, $1.50, 60. You bet, Dennis. $1.60, 70. $1.70, 80. $1.80, 90. $1.92, $2.10. $2.10, 20. $2.20, 30. $2.30, 40. $2.40, 50. $2.50, 60. $2.60, $2.60. Who have I got on the internet? $2.60, 70. $265, now 70, $270, now 5, $275, $275, Rice, $275, 80, $280, now $290, $290, $290, $290, Bryce, $290, now $3, now 10, $310, Dennis, you interested yet? $310, $310, Bryce, you're out, $310, $310, sold $3, Jacob Norris on the internet, $3. Bite me in the shorts. I don't know. I don't know. Steers cattle, same cattle guys. Wolf City. I think Wolf City. Cow Town or $4, 10, $4, 10, $4 now 10. They're going to 10 to buy them. They're going to 10. They're going to 350 at 360. They're going to get phones at 350, 60. They're going to 350, 60 at 350, 60. Yes, sir. 350, 60. Do you at 360, 70 and 370, 80 at 380. They're going to 80. They're going to Jerry Wackel. 370 Jerry Wackel. Hey, steers right there, boys, from Wolf City, right there, long tail, thin fleshed hair. And they're to get $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and 3 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy them, they're to get 10. Got you, sir. 310, and 310, 15, 25. They're to get 20 by 30, and 35. They're to get 40. They're to get 45. They're to get 45, 50, and 350. Get your man 350 over here, and 345, 50, and 345, 50, 345. They're to get 50. Gary Thielen, 345. 2.6. I hate to look at these. Probably out of a dimmer pasture. Same pasture them heifers out of, though. Hell, I don't know how to start one. $2. 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, $3. No, we're scared. $3, 293. 293, 293, 293 internet, 293. So 290, Varner 99. Thank you, them folks from Wolf City. Comanche, Texas, is that right? These got her 60 days, 2 rounds. Huh? Howard Lawrence, Comanche, Texas. Long wean right there, people. What is it? Mover. $3 now 10, and $3.10, and 10. They're to get that 3, and now 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 360, and 70, and 380, and 90. It's this heifer now, Jerry. 380, 370, I think. It is a heifer. $3, 10, 20, 320, 30, 330. Guess everybody thought it's steer. 330, 320, 30, 40, 340, 330, 40, 330, 40, 330, 40, 330, 40. Dale, 330, Dale, 330. It's a heifer, Dale. That's what he specializes in. Well, I don't have to sell them on Wednesday. Here's the steers out of Comanche, Texas. Thin fleshed. Thin and fleshed. How long wings? Looks like 160 days. 60 days wings, all the male says. 2 rounds and all their shots right there now. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 at 330. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80 at 380. Internet 380 at 80. 380, 380. Internet chat 380 and 370, 80 and 370. Give 80 and 370. Give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. Curtis 370. Put them on 5-1. $250, 60 at 260 at 250. They're to get 60. They're to get 260, 270, 280, 280, 93, $3, 3 now 10, 310, 320, 320 internet, 310, 20, 310, 15 now 20, 320, 320, 315, 20, 315, 20, 315, 20, 320 internet chat, 315, 20 out of here west, 320, 315, 20, 315, 20, 315, 20. Here's yours, 315, 77.
Cheaper than heifer, right?
Cheaper than spotted one. These steers or bulls? Okay. Steers right there, 9. They're to get $2, 10, and 210, and 210, 20. They're to get 220, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 240, and 230, 40. Can't see it, Gary. 240, 50, and 250, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 270, and 70. They're to get 260, 70, and 260, 70, 80, and 280, 280, 280, 280, and 270. Give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. Sold 270 on internet. Jacob Norris on internet. Heifer cast, new deal here, Dennis. Look here. The Green brothers, Jonathan.
Tom talks to him.
Well, I can see they didn't keep them. Nothing. But they're out of some cattle that they kept for heifers right there, boys. There you go. Pretty good stock, I believe, right there at 350, at 350, 60, 70, at 370, 80, 90, to 410, they're to get 410, and 10, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 40, 440, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and I can see you now, Wes, 440, 430, 40, 430, 40, 440, internet's out, 440, 430, 440, sold 430. Wes, was it? No, he was out. Yeah, Hayes, 40, 22, I'm sorry. Hush. You'll get old someday. I've been trying for quite some time. I ain't got it done yet. Look at a nice set of heifers right there, boys. Heifer cattle.
Wait now.
350, long wean, 350, at 350, at 350, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, and 60, at 350, 60, they're going to get 353, 63, 53, 60, and 60, they're going to get 60. I don't think they're the highest thing I've had in front of me today. $3.10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 350, 60, 70, 370, 370, West 360, 15, 15. Little heifers here. This is not greens. This is buddies. This will be the reputation set of cattle right here, people. How many days? 80. 80 days wean. They've had all their shots. A Pyramid 5, Covection 8. They're all tested PI negative. Opportunity to buy you some lightweight heifers right there, guys. And 3 1/4, at 325, and now 30, at 330, they're to get now 30, they're to get now 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 350, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 94, and $4, they're to get 4, they're to get 394, and 10, and 10, they're to get 410 internet, and 10, 410 internet, 410 internet, 410 internet, 410, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10. I sold $4 down here. QR. EQR. Thank you. Nice calves. Thanks, Tom. Here we go now, Stairmer. Here's Teresa's. Little heifer here, 3 1/4. 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 325, again at 25, 25, 30, at 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, to get 325, to get 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, you've been 30 young A, now 40, 340, 330, 40, 330, 40, 330, 40, same way, 330, EQR. Stud of heifers here, they're 60 days weaned, had all their shots. About 35 of these cattle, guys, about 35 of them. They've been weaned for a long, long time. 60 plus days. Talk about a nice set of grays and heifers, folks. Awful nice heifers here now. They're to get 350, at 350, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 350, at 350, they're to get 50 to mile, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 50, and 350, who bid me, and 50, they're to get 350, they're to get 50, they're to get $3, now 10, $3.10, now 10, now 20, 310, 20, 320, 30, 330, 330, 330, brass is in, 330, 320, 30, brass is in, 40, 340, brass, you're out, 340, 330, 40, 330, 40, now 50, 350, 350, John, you're out, 350, 340, now 50, 340, now 50, Bryce Haynes, 340 on the internet, Haynes 4. Here's 9 more of them been turned out for a long, long time, boys. Right here now, 275.80. At 275, they're going to 80. They're going to 280, 280, 280, 280, 280. At 275, 80, 90. At 290, they're going to get 290. They're going to get 290. They're going to get 293. At $3, they're going to get 295. And 295. And 295. And 295. 3. At $3 here, 3. And now 10. 310 internet. 320, 320, 330, 330 internet, 330, 330 internet, now 40, 340, 340, 330, 40, they're taking out 30, they're taking out 40, Bill, you got 40, and 330, 40, they're taking out 40, so 330, Jacob Norris on the internet. I do too, Thomas. Have John go get them. Here's a pretty good set of black cattle here, folks. For Cobb, Boyer, I think. Mooter. Donnie Mooter down there at Fort Cobb. 75 days, had her around the shots. Here's a nice set of cattle. Donnie, you didn't come, did you? Donnie Mooter right there. They're going to have 325, 30, and 325, 30, 40. They're going to have 50, they're going to get 60, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 80, they're going to get 380, and 380, 90, 390, they're going to get 94, and $4 here, 495, 4, they're going to get $4, you'll get 4, and 395, 4, and 395, 4, and 395, 4, they're going to have 4, they're going to Hayes, 395, put them on 22. Here's two of Donnie's steers now. 60 days, wasn't it? Didn't you say? 75 days. I like him two little steers, John. $4, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 5. $5. $5. 10, 20, 5, 10, 20. Hayes, 5, 10. Put him on number X. There's what they look like tomorrow, Drew.
I know them. I think I've met him a few times. You need to call him, though.
He has pretty good stock, doesn't he, folks? 3 1/4, 30, and 330, 40, and 340, 50, and 350, 60, 70, 80, they're to give 80, or 90, or 4, and $4, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, $4, 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 40, 440, they're to get 430, 40, and 430, 40, they're to get 430, 40, and 430, 440, internet chat, 440, and 430, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, Hayes, 430, put them on number 44.
Cheapest cattle we sold, probably.
Thank you, Donnie. Certain. Davenport. 34 days weaned. 34 days weaned. 2 rounds of shots. Covexin 8. Virus Shield 6. Sidectin pour on. Okay. Certain cattle, guys. John. John Sartain. 34 days weaned. 34 days weaned. They're to get 350, at 350, they're to get 60, at 360, 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 4, and $4, you'll get 4, they're to get $4, 10, and 10, they're to get 10, Adam's in, 410, and 410, Adam is in, 410, and 10, they're to get 10 to buy them, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 410, and now 10, they're to get 10, 10, soap, $4, internet, $4, Adam, Hamilton. Here's some more guys right here at 350, at 350, at 350, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 60, they're going to have 350, 360, at 360, they're going to have at 360, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 70, 370, got room boys, and 70, they're going to get 380, they're going to get 380, 390, and 90, I can't see him, I got flag in front of me now, 4, and 4, and 4, $4, 394, 394, 394, and 90, you want to get 4? Davis, 390. Mr. Davis, 390.
A couple years ago, he saw some really good Charlotte. I mean, since about 90 to 100 days after that, you're going to see the nicest Charlotte calves come walking in your dad.
And that was it.
Longhorns. And he goes, "How good are they, John?" I go, "I turn around and walk."
I remember that. I remember that. We used to have really good.
Used to.
Well, some more of the Sartain cattle right there. Now, remember, they're long weaned, had all them shots, had that sidectin pour on, put on them. $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10, and 20, and 4, 10, 20, they're going to 20, 30, they're going to 40, they're going to 50, they're going to 60, and 70, and 80, and 90, and 95, and 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5. I've never seen you bid 5. You want to do it?
Do it one time, Jerry.
$5. $4.95. Hayes, $4.90. Put them on X. Had to knock your neighbor out. Jerry Wackel. And if that had white faces, you'd not have got it. What'd he say? Here's some more good steers right there.
What?
Campbell cattle out of Hugo. The Campbell cattle out of Hugo long wing. Long wean, 2 rounds of shots. Long wean and 2 rounds of shots. All right, they're looking at 275.80 and 275.85. They're looking 90. They're looking 5. They're looking 3 and 10. They're looking 20. They're looking 30. They're looking 40. They're looking 40 and 330, 40. They're looking 40. Gary, you're Terry, you're out. 340 and 330, 40. Internet's in at 330, 340, 330, 340. Sold 330 on internet. 330. Jacob Norris, you like that deal. Here's a set of heifers you'll like better. Set of heifers you'll love better right there now. They're to get $3 now, 10 and 310 and 10. They're to get 3 and now 10 and 10. They're to get 10, 20 and 3, 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 50. They're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 50. Internet shot 350 and 340, 350, 350, 340, 350 out over here and 50. They're to get 340, 50, 50. VAR 340. Put them on 2-2. Three of the steer mates. Well, they said one of them might not have got castrated. Where is it? Maybe they're going to bring it separately. See right there? Dennis, is he right there behind him? Make sure our cars are right. See fitting? See fit them? Should I? Sell 3 steers, I guess, right here now. No, I guess not. 350, 350, and 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 4, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, and 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 4, 10, 20, 30, and 4, 30, they're to get 4, 20, 4, 30, 4, 20, 4, 30, 4, 20, 4, 30, they're to get 20, and now 30, they're to get 30, 4, 20, put on number 5. He was supposed to have been on them steers. You on him, Gary? I don't know if he might have banned it. I don't know if he's smaller, Yoni. No. Huh? Put him on there. Think so. Sure. I'd have put him on there if Dennis hadn't told me no. Me either. Here comes the steer. Whoop. There's supposed to be 2 bulls on this deal, Dennis. All right, sell this one, Dennis says. All right, here we go. We're going to get 375.80 and 375. We're going to get 80. We're going to get 380 and 375. We're going to get 80, 380, 380, 380, 390 and 390. We're going to get 390. Yeah, 4 and $4. You'll get 410. We're going to get 20 and 20. We're going to get 410, 420, 410, 420, 410, 20 and 410, 420. We're going to get 20. Jerry, 410. Jerry Wackel. Two good bull calves right here now. Bull calves here now. They're to get $3, 10 and 310, 20 and 20, 30, 40. They're to get 50, 60, 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 380 and 80, 90. They're to get 94 and 410. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 410, 420 and 410, 420, 410, 420, 410, 420. Jerry Wackel, 410. See, should have had all 3 of them. No, same price. Wait, 330. I don't know. I know. You. Hey. Heifers? Oh, bull calves. Bull calves, fancy, they're going to have $4, not 10, and 10, and 10, they're going to have 10, internet, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, and 490, internet, 490, 490, 490, internet, 490, and 480, 90, internet shot, 490, 480, 490. Jerry Wackel, 480, he knows. Good job, Jerry. White face cattle deluxe. Hey, just their brothers. Ooh, just their brothers right here now. 350 and 360 and 350, 60, 70. They're to get 70, they're to get 70. Move them 80 and 80, 94. They're to get $4.10 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 430 and 420, 430, 420 and 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Mr. Wackel. 420, Mr. Wackel. Thank you, Hereford Haven. Jensen cattle.
Kelly, I think is her name. Kelly, yep.
Kelly, is that her name?
Miss Jensen.
Mrs. Jensen? Or Miss? It's his daughter or his wife? The Jensens down there at Mako, guys. Long wean, Michael. At least 2 weeks. Maybe it looks like a lot longer, don't it? Nice cattle right here, 3 1/4, at 325, 30, at 325, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, at 50, 60, to get 70, at 370, to get 80, to get 380, 90, 390, to get 90, internet shot, 390, and 380, 90, Mr. Davis shot, 390, and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, to get 90, to get 90, Varner, 380, 21, 32, 32. Sell the smallest Charlet. Get started. There we go with the Davis cattle. The Jensen cattle. I was thinking about Mr. Davis. Nice calves right here. $3.10, $3.10, and 10.20, and 3.10. Now 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 60 out west, 360, and 370, to get 70, 370, and 360, 70, and 380, and 80, to get 380. Where are you? 380, 380, 380, 370, give 80, 370, would it give 80 here? 80? Varner, 370, 22. Here's steers. Good little boys, $4, not 10, and $10, they're to get $4.10, and 10, they're to get $4 now, 10, they're to get 10 to buy them, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 20, and 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 430, 440, and 430, 440, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, Barnhart, 430, number 38. Got everybody else run off, Billy. You got them. 5 more of them. Michael Jensen's. They get better as they get older, don't they? Wow. Already worked, Michael. Already steered. Already steered right there now. To get 3 1/4, and 325, 30, and 325, to get 30, to get 35, to get 335, to get 35, 40, and 345, 50, and 350, to get 55, and 55, to get 55, to get 60, and 365, and 70, and 375, to get 375, and 375, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5 Varner, 370, number 10. Thank you, Michael. Kelly, thank y'all. Let's go to Amber. Zach's. Wow.
Yep. Yeah, they've been on wheat.
Been on wheat?
These little guys been on wheat for about 30 to 35 days, the little guys.
30 to 35 days on the little ones.
And when we get on the bigger ones, they've been 90 to 100
They've been 90 to 100 days. The little ones, both that good. 30, 35 days, 450, and 60, 70, 470, and 470, 80, 95, $5.10, and 10, 510, and 510, 510. You can't give too much one looks like that. 510, 510, 510, 520, 1520. You can't give too much one looks like that. 520, 520. So 515. Drew Hayes. X. $10 ago you gave too much for one? I didn't even think you was old enough to be around 10 years ago. As young as he is, you can't give too much for one like that, boys. 90 to 100 days weaned. You like them, Dennis? Nothing but the Wheaties. Nothing but the Wheaties. $4, 10, and 10, and 10, they're taking out 10, they're taking out 10, they're taking 20, and 410, 20, they're taking out 410, 420, they're taking out 20, they're taking out 20, they're long wean now, and 420, and 420, they're taking out 20, they're taking 20, worst thing I've done today, guys, 420, 30, 430, 430, 420, 30, 425, 30, 425, 30, 425, 30, 435, 435, 435, 435, 40, 440, 440, 435, 40, 435, 40, 435, 40, 440. Sold on internet, 435. Derek Moore. Good job, Derek.
That good enough?
100 days wean, folks, at least. Nothing but the Wheaties. Nothing but the Wheaties. 350 and 350 and 350. They're taking out 60 and 350. They're taking out 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. They're taking 3.5. They're taking 3.5 and 60 and 60, 70. They're taking 80. They're taking 380. They're taking 80. Gary 80, 80. Nat, you give 80 and 80. 380. Gary, I can't see you. Very good. 80 and 380, 370, 80 and 370, 80 and 375, 80 and 375, 85, 85, 385, 90 and 395 and 95. They're taking 95. They're taking 95. They're taking 95. T 390. Put them on numbers 5555. Let's see if one's bad backed. Hey, look at here, little old clubbies. No, they're scimitars. Scimitars. Now they're going to get at least 60 days wean. And 350, and 350, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, and 370, it'll get 70, it'll get 360, 370, and 370, 80, it'll get 80, 90, it'll get 90, it'll get 90, 94, and $4, you'll get 394, it'll get 394, and three are pretty nice calves, guys. 390, you'll get 4, everybody get 4, and $4. Sold 390. Put them on Mr. Wackel. This is Terry Green or Terry something. What do you say it is? What's the name? Terry Greer. Terry Greer. They're one raising how long? 135 days wean, guys. Mr. Greer, are you here? Wow. Fancy, fancy, fancy. 135 days weaned. And they're going to have $3 now, 5 and 305 and 10 and 10, 15. They're going to have 15, 20. They're going to have 320 and 315, 20. They're going to have 5. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 40 and 5. They're going to get 345. Internet chat 345 and 345. No, and 45, 50 and 355 and 55. They're going to get 55. Internet chat 355 and 355 and 350. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5, 5, 5. 5. Sold 350. Put them on TD 32. More of the Greers. 135 days. Pretty good fruit, Billy. Pretty good fruit, Billy. Good ones right here now. 275.80 and 275 to give 80 and 280 to give 80 to give 80 to give 85 80 for 90 to give 290 and 95 to give 95 95 95 3 $3 5 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 3 10 and 10 15 and 15 20 to get 320 internet and 320 to get now 20 internet's out 5 and 325 to get now 25 up here and 325 and 325 to get now 25 25 25 25 and 325 325 325. So 320 internet, 320 internet. Jacob Norris on the internet. Thank you, the Greer family. Yard them out. Don't get to thinking you can eat all the time. What's wrong with you? What's this? The Zeller cattle. Geronimo. Rocky Zeller. At Geronimo. What do you got on them? Look weaned to me. Yeah, they've been weaned a long time, guys. Look at there. I have the Zeller cattle right there. $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, at 5, at 305, at 2.5, at 7.5, at 10, and 310, at 10, 10, 10, 310, and 37.5, 10, and 15, and 15, 20, at 25, at 325, and 25. Y'all out. 325, at 325, 325, at 25, 25. So 320. That'll be Jeff 15, Jeff 15. Steers. No. Jeff. Ruder.
What's that got to do with West?
Jeff. See? Okay. She said she didn't see you. She thought I was making that up. But no, I don't. I don't too often. Just when it's Troy and Drew. Ricky Zeller, I like that deal, don't you? Rocky Zeller at 350, at 350, at 350, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90, to get 90, 390, at 390, 3, 4, and $4, 410, to get 10, 10, 10, 410, 410, 410, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, about 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get that. So 420, that'll be Hayes number 44. Renfro.
Yep. There's about 70 some of these cattle.
70 some of these calves.
They've had their 7-way with somnus.
They had their 7-way plus somnus.
Killed IBR.
Killed IBR.
At weaning, they had their Farapiece.
At weaning, they had their what?
Farapiece.
Farapiece.
Yes, sir.
At weaning. Okay.
Their feed truck broke.
Feed truck broke.
Hot wire broke.
Hot wire broke.
Horse broke.
Horse broke.
And they know how to eat out of a bunk.
And they can eat out of a bunk. I guess so.
They're broke. 16 days.
16 days.
16 days. I'm just telling, be honest with you. 16 days. Everything's broke.
Everything's broken 16. They're quicker. They're quick people. $3 10, $3 now 10, and 10, and $3 now 10, to get now 10, 10, to get now 310, to get 310, 20, and 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 335, and 335, to get 335, and 335, internet's out 335, and 335, to get 5, 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 40, and 340, to get 40, to get 335, 40, and 335, 40. You people are all out here, 335, 40, and 335, 40, to get 40. Sold 335 internet. Haynes 424.
What? Yeah.
Boys, they are nice calves now. Everything's broke. They've been broke to do everything in the world. They're quick learners. Quick learners. 275.80 and 275 vertical 85 vertical 285 vertical 90 and 295 vertical 95 vertical 295 and 295 3 and 305.10 and 310 15 vertical 20 vertical 320 and 20 vertical 320 vertical 320 internet's in and 1520 and 1520 and 20 320 320 320 320 and 20 brass 315 brass. Didn't hear you. Ain't what? 24. Same brand, John.
Same brand, yep.
Steers. They're good steers. Broke to do anything. He did a good job with them, guys. He did a really, really good job. And 350, and 350, and 360, they're going to 70, they're going to 70, they're going to 80, they're going to 380, 380, 380, 380, and 370, give 80, they're going to get 370, how about 80, and 380, anybody else here, 80 there, but to give 80, benefit 80, 380, and 370, give 80, internet's out, 80 here, 80 there, but to get 380, 380, 380 here, they're going to give 80, 370, 304. Nice set of cattle, guys. They might be broke just weaned 16 days, but they dang sure are bunk broke. They're bunk broke. They'll walk right up there and eat, Bill. They are nice. Really, really, really. They're to get 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 35 and 35. They're to get 335, 40 and 345. They're to get 45, 50 and 355. Now 60 and 360 and 5. They're to get 65, 65, 365. Everybody out here's out. 365, 365, 365. I got Bobby in. 365. Now 70, 370 internet, 370 internet out now, 375, 375, 375, 375, 375. So 370 on the internet. Semitic. Thank you to those folks, John. Here's wife's Tara's. They're 16 days. Same deal, handle the same way. And they're to get 3 1/4 at 325, 30 at 325, 30, 40, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 360 and 60 internet 360. They're to get at 360. They're to get 350, 360, 350, 360 and 60. They're to get 350. Put them on 2. People there. Here's some more of them. Handle the same exact way. I don't know. They're a really nice set of heifers now, folks. Really nice set of heifers. 16 days on them here. $3, 2.5 at 302 and a half at 2 1/5 at 302 and a 5 at 305 7.5 at 7.5 10 and 310 12 and a half 15 at 17 and a half 20 at 325 at 25 25 rush out 25 30 at 330 at 30 at 325 35 at 335 rice 335 at 35 at 330 now 5 at 330 now 5 at 5 barn 330. 2-2. Here's the steers off of Tara's cattle. The steers off of Tara. Nice cattle. 375.80 at 375 at 80 at 380 at 375 at 80 at 390 80 and 375 at 80 380 80 90 and 390 at 90 at 90 at 90 Juju in me and 90 390 390 390 390 and 90 sold 380 Jerry Wackel. You lost. Here comes some more of them steers. Broke to do everything, guys. Hot wire broke. Bunk broke. And good calves. And really, really good calves. Really, really, really good calves. 360 at 360 and get 5 and 5 and get 70 and get 375 and get 375 and 375 get room boys at 375 and get 5 there but get 5 and get 5 and get 580 and 380 and get 80 can't see you 380 and 85 85 and get 385 and get 385 and 385 and get 5 and get 5 and get 5 Put them on number 5. That's all that consignment. Thank you, folks. Sydney, Texas. Mazarek Land and Cattle Company. I've been weaned forever. Look at there, folks. Weaned forever. There we go. 250 and 250 and 5 and 55, 60 and 5 and 70 and 270 and 265, 75 and 80 and 85, 90 and 290 internet, 295 and 3 and $3 internet, $3 internet, 35 and 5 and 305 and 305 10 and 310 internet, 305 10 and 305 10 internet's out, 305 10 and 10 10 10 West. 305 16. You think? Comparatively speaking, here's steers for the steers, Mazarek, Missouri. Long wean, nice kind. And to get $3 now, 10 and 10 and 10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, 60, 70 and 75, to get 375, 80 and 85, to get 385, to get 385, 90 and 395, to get 4 and $4, 5, to get 405, 405, 405, 405, 10 and 10 and 10, to get 10, Gary, and 10, 410, 405, 4010, 405, 10. So 405 on the internet. Semenik on the internet. He always does a heck of a job. What's this dude's name? Mazarek cattle guy. Hey, fancy right here now. To get that fancy, to get $3 now, 2.5 and 302 and a half, 5 and 305. To get now 305, to get 7.5, 10 and 310, 12 and a half. To get 15, 17 and a half, 20 and 322 and a half. To get 322 and a 5 and 25, 30. To get 30, to get 332 and a half and 335 and 335, 40 and 340. To get 35, 7.5, 40 and 342 and a half and 345 and 45. To get 42 and a 5, 340. 42 and a 5 and 342 and a half. Did you get 5? 345. Troy, 342 and a half. 5.5. Pretty cool little heifers. Billy Owens.
Billy's buddy down there at Goldsby.
Billy's buddy down there at Goldsby.
Yep.
Okay.
Hold that one heifer, Dad.
Hold one heifer.
Hold that horn, red baldy.
Hold the horn, red baldy. They're all pretty hard.
Here is Billy. Hi, Billy.
Where's Billy? Come in here, Billy. We're fixing to sell on you. Old cattle are hungry. What story, old John?
These cattle have been weaned back back in October, November.
October, November, there's wean. Way back in the fall. You can hold that Redmond if you want. How about that?
Let's hold her.
No, you got to hold her. You ain't. I guess he wants to buy her. Sell them heifers right there now. You're to get $3 now, 10 and $3, 10 and 10, 20. You're to get now 20. You're to get 30. You're to get 40. You're to get 40. You're to get 50 and 350, 60 and 70 and 80, 90, 390 and 380, 90, 380, 94 and $4, 10 and 10. You're to get 10, 10, 10, 2.5, 10, 5, 10, 405, 10, 410, 4010. Mr. Curtis, you don't get 10, 405, 10. Hayes, 405. Put them on number 22. Do you want her? Can't hardly give too much for one looks like her. $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and 310 and $3 now 10. They're getting now 10 to buy. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. 10. 10. All of them was hungry, guys. 3. Taking $300 off of one because he's red. $1 a pound. $1.25, $1.50, $1.75, two, $2.25, $2.75, three, $3, $3. Sold $2.75 barter, 2x. Oh, vultures. Vultures are flying. There's two more of them. Owens, Billy Owens. Where'd he go? That's a good pair. These weaned. Long time wean, guys. And they're to get 210 and 210. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 210. They're to get 15 and 210. They're to get 15. They're to get 210, 15, 20 and 225. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 230 and 225, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. You're out. You don't get 30. 225, 30. 225, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Sold 225. Scott. 2-2. Prago. There's another heifer. You gotta hold her, John. Seller, $1 a pound. $1 a pound, 10. 120, 30, 40, 50, 150, 160, 70, 170, 80, 90, $2 a pound. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. Maybe the highest I've ever sold. 210. 210. 210. 210. BQR. EQR. EQR. Billy Owens. Maybe the reason he has money. There's little boy calves off of them. $4. Let me tell you a story again, Drew. 4, 10, and 10, and $4. You're to get 4, 10, and 10. You're to get 20. You're to get 20, 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 40. You're to get 40. You're to get 40, and 4, 40. You're to get 40. You're to get 4, 30, 4, 40, 4, 30, 4, 40, and 4, 30, 40. You're to get 40. You're to get 40. You're to get 40. You're to get 40, and 4, 30, 40. You're to get 40 out of here. 4, 35, 40, 45, 445. Terry, 440. Put him a number 2. Some haven't quite cleaned up.
They've been banded, they just haven't fallen off yet.
You'll sell all these together, John?
Sure.
Okay. Sell them all right there. $2, 10, $2.10, $2.10. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 60 and 70 and 80 and 90 and 3, 10, 20, 30, 40, 340, 330, 40, 50, 350, 350, 340, 350. SH 340, 35. Well, 3 out of 4, maybe. Here's some more of them. 5 more. Mr. Owens. Mr. Owens right there now. 260 and 260. They're taking 5 and 5. They're taking 70 and 270. They're taking 65 and now 70 and 270. They're taking 70. They're taking 70 and 265, 75 and 275, 7.5, 80 and 82.5, 82.5. Internet 282.5, 282.5. Internet's out 285 and 285, 7.5, 287.5. Ben 287.5. 285, 7.5. Ben Yacht, 287.5. Varner, 285, 61. These are bulls.
Yeah, they're still long weaned out. He just didn't get these banded.
Just the bands fell off.
Brandon Morton, no, he hadn't banded these.
He hadn't banded them or branded them.
Still long weaned, way back here in the fall.
They're still long weaned. If y'all need somebody to cut them, John will cut them for you. $2, 10, 2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 3, $3, 3, 310, 320, 320, 310, 20, 310, 20, 325, 325, 325. Internet's in. 325. Sold 320 on internet. Jacob Norris.
Heifer's empty. Who got the heifer?
$1.75, 80, $1.80, 90, 2, 10, 210, 20, 230, 240, 235. That help any? 235. Gary, 235. VAR, 230. 107.
Thank you, Billy.
Billy Owens, thank you. Same deal. Here's a Fisher cattle. Bristow, Oklahoma, the Fishers. Long weaned, 2-round shots. I don't know. Long weaned, 2-round shots here now. $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 305.10, and 15.20. To get 325, to get 325, at 320, to get 530, and 35, to get 40, to get 340, and 335, 45, and 45, to get 345, and 45, to get 350, and 350 a pound, 345, 50. The all out, 345, 50. Jeff Reuter, 345s. 15. There's some more of them. There's some more. 275, 80. 275, vertical 80. 280, 280, 280, 90. 280, 90. 280, vertical 90. And 285, 90. And 285, 90. And 285, 90. Vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 90. And 285, 90. Now 5, 295. And 295, vertical 295. And 95 here. Bryce, 290. Bryce, 290. 26 Preg. Here's the steers off of them. Long weaned, they said. Pretty fancy set of steers. Their story, long weaned guys right here now. They're to get 3 1/4, at 325, 30, they're to get 35, 40, at 345, 50, they're to get 560, they're to get 570, and 580, they're to get 90, they're to get 385, and 85, 90, at 395, 4, at $4, 5, 10, they're to get 10, 10, 15, now 20, and 425, and 25, they're to get 425, and 425, they're to get now 25, 30, and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 425. But to get 38 or Drew Hayes, 425, 44 on these. Add 10 on to one. There's a heifer. There's one heifer. Add 10 on her. Oh no. I guess take her off. Steers here. All right. 375, 80, at 375, vertical 80, vertical 375, vertical 80, at 380, vertical 75, vertical 80, vertical 375, 80, and 375, 80, vertical 80, vertical. I sold them higher this all day, guys. 375, $3, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 390, $4, $4, $4. Internet, you're out. $3.94. $3.94. Internet's out. 4. DR, $3.90. 6.5.
I think you're waiting on the backup.
Steers right here now. They're to get right there. That $30 now 10. At $3 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get that 10, 15. They're to get that 15, 20 and 320. They're to get 15, 20. They're to get 315, 20 and 320. They're to get 315 now 20. They're to get that 20. They're to get that 20 and 20. They're to get that 20. They're to get that 20. They're to get that 20. They're to get 20. George 315. 7. Higher was 77. Let's go back to Fort Cobb, guys. Here's Kent's. This man is known to raise the best Hereford cattle in America for years and years and years. Kent Oral. Fort Cobb. 2 weeks weaned. 3 weeks weaned. Talk to me, John.
2 rounds of
Calvary 9.
Pyramid 6 plus pre-spawn.
Pyramid 6 plus pre-spons.
And they had Ivermectin.
And they had Ivermectin wormer. That's stored down there at Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Fancy they are. Either to get a 285.90 and 285.90 and 285 and to get 90, either to get 290, either to get 85 and to get 90, 290, 290 and 95 and 95 and to get 95, 3 and $3.5, 10, or to get 15, or to get 20, or to get 320 and 25 and 25 and to get 25 and to brush out 325 at 30 at 330 or to get 30 now 5 335 now 35 brush out 335 at 335. All you people are out. 335, 335, 335. Jacob Norris, 330 on the internet. Some more of them, guys. I mean, good ones here. They're to get a 285.90 and 285.90 and 285 and to get 90, they're to get 290 and 285.90, they're to get 90, they're to get 95 and 295, they're to get 295, they're to get 295 and 290. Internet's in. 295, $3 internet's out. $3 internet's out. Three head, John. 293, 295, $3. $3. I'm right here. 295, $3. You're out. Bryce, you're out. 3. Jeff. 5. 3, 5. Jacob, you're out. 305. 3010, Bryce. 310, Bryce. Sold 305. Jacob Norris on the internet. He's known for them. Says 3. You okay? 2 good heifers right there, 9. They're to get 275.80 and 275. They're to get 80 and 275.80. They're to get 90. They're to get 290 and 280.90, 280.90, 280.90, 280.90 and 280.90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90 and 3 and 95. Now 3, 95, 3, $3 now 5 and 305. Now 10 and 310. 310 here. Brash out 310, 305, 10 and 305, 10. They're to get 10. Jacob Norris 305 on the internet. Hey, looky here, Jerry Wackel. I bet you know them boys over at Fort Cobb, don't you? Steros right there. They're getting at $3 now 5 at 305 at 305. They're getting at 305. They're getting 5. 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 They're getting 5 at 305. Anybody else here? 10 and 310, 15 and 15, 20 and 320. They're getting 315 now 20 and 315 now 20 and 20. They're getting at 20. They're getting 20. Troy 315, 6. Glad to see you changing your ways. Whatever you say, Gary. Who is it? Charles Willis? Charles Willis's calf down there, Vernon, he has been doctored for foot rot. I don't see no signs of it now. Do you, Anton? Nice calf. 275.80 at 275. Better give 80 at 275. 80 90. Better get 290. Better get 93 at $3 here. 3. Better get $3 down. 3. Better get 293 now. 10 and 310. Better get 310. Better get 10 10 10. MH $3. MH straight. Nice calf. Probably not weaned too long. Might be. He might be balling for a needle to try to get another shot. Here's your real chance to buy some good cattle, Bonita.
Okay, Gary.
Yeah, Tom's in. Call Jason, see what he thinks. Bonita. They was weaned in September, had all their shots. September had all their shots. Right there, 275.80 at 275. Better give 80, 80, 90. Better get 293. Better get $3.10 and $3 now 10. Better get $3 now 10. Better get $3 now 10 and 310. Better get 10 now 15 and 20. Better get 5. Better get 325. Better get 25, 30 and 30. Better get 330 and 325. Better get 30. Better get 30. Better get 30. Better get 30 and 30 here. Better get 30 west 325, 16.
Yeah, only steer on the load. I guess we'll put reps on tomorrow.
Only steer on loaded heifers, guys. Only steer on loaded heifer. $3 now 5 at 305 at 305. Better get now 3. Better get 5. Better get 5 5 5. Better get 305 at 305. Better get 305. Better get 5. Better next shot 305 10 and 10 15. Better get 20. Better get 320 and 315. Now 17 and a half 20 320 and 20. Better get 20. Better get 20. Better get 20. Better get 20 and 20. Better get 317 and a half. Put on number 7. Rest of them be tomorrow, Tom. I see. Got them gentled down. I know. Central Texas. This will be the Wesley Peters from Pitt, Texas. 90 days. 2-round shots. Never had an implant, and they have been wearing. Boy, there's an attractive set of heifers. Thin flesh right here now, $3, 2.5 at 302 and a half. Better get that 2.5. Better get 305. Better get 10. Better get 10. Better get 10. At 15 and 315. Better get that 15, 20 and 320. Better get that 5 and now 30. Better get 35 and 35. Better get 40 at 335. 45 at 345 at 345. Better get 45, 45, 45, 45 and 45. Jeff Ritter 340, 15. Here's 27 more of them. Hungry. Feed them or graze them. Feed them or graze them. Either way, you're going to be in the driver's seat if you own them. 275.80 at 275, 85, 95, 3 at 305 at 305 at 305. Better get 305. Better get 305. Everybody else. 305, 7.5. 310. 310. Where's your man? 37.5, 10. 37.5, 10. Anybody else here? 310. 310. Dennis 37.5. 6 and Fragum. Here's those steer mates. Steer mates to them, folks. Right there, 3/4 and 325, 30 and 335. They're going to 35, 40. They're going to 40. They're going to 50. They're going to 50, 60. They're going to 65 and 70. They're going to 5. They're going to 80. They're going to 5. They're going to 85, 85 and 385, 95 and 4. They're going to 405, 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 405, 10, 15 and 20. They're going to 425. They're going to 30 and 35, 40. They're going to 40. They're going to 40. They're going to 40 and 440 and 40. They're going to 435, 40. 435, 45, 445, 445, 445 here, 5 there, 5. So 440 Hayes, put him on number 44.
You do it.
You like these?
Got some steers.
Pretty cool set right there, I think, boys. 350 and 350, they're going to have 50 and 350, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 350, 60 and 60, they're going to have 60 and 350, 60, anybody else 70 and 375, 375, 80 and 380, 80 and 375, 80, 375, 80, 375, 80 and 375, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80 T, 375, 55. Thank you, Mr. Peters. Big in tomorrow. What's this guy's name? Mazurek again?
Yeah, Mazurek.
Mazurek.
Mazurek. 75 days.
Like him? Huh?
Okay, nice ones right there now. Here we go. We're going to get 275, 80, and 280. They're going to get 275, they're going to get 80, and 280. They're going to get 80. They're now waiting on you, Dennis. 280. They're going to get 280. They're going to get 280, and 282 and a half. 282 and a half. 282 and a half. What are you counting? Hold the gate.
Hey,
hold your gate if you can.
Do what?
it's Mazurek. Mazurek. Wayne Mazurek.
Tommy Donaldson. Mazurek. Mazurek. 275, 80, 275, 85, 90, and 295, 95, 295, 295, $3 here, get 305, 305, 305, 305, 305, 305, better get 5, better get 5, everybody else here, 305, internet's out, 305, Dennis, $3, 16, Brigham. Probably are. I kind of like this deal.
What's the name?
Wayne
Mazurek. Have a little trouble with that name right there. Okay, they're going to get 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. They're going to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, 30 and 325, 30 and 325. They're going to get 7 1/2, 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30 and 330. They're going to get 30. 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 They're going to get 30.
Like him, George?
330, 332 and a half. 332 and a 5, 335, 332 and a 5, 332 and a 5, 335, 337 and a half, 337 and a half, 337 and a half, 335, 7 and a half, T, 335, 60. Okay, here's the bigger brothers. The bigger brothers here now. They're taking 260. At 260, they're taking 5 and 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 570. They're taking 72 and a half. They're taking 72 and a half. And now 5, 275. They're taking 272 and a 5. Now 7 and a half. And 7 and a half. They're taking 275, 7 and a half. And 275, 277 and a half. And 7 and a half. They're taking 7 and a half. They're taking 275 or 75. Bulls. Bulls right there now. They're going to have fancy bulls here now. They're going to get 275, 80, and 275. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 285. They're going to get 285, 90, and 295. They're going to get 3. They're going to get $3 here, 3, and 295, 3, 295, 3, 295, 3. They're going to get 295, 3. They're going to get 3. They're going to get 3. Feeling 295, 7. Probably a different pasture. Here's a Yates cattle out of Clyde, Texas. Been on wheat all winter long, guys. They've been weaned forever, and they got good black mamas and daddies. Pretty good stock right here now. $3, 2.5, at 3.0, 2.5, 5. They get 3.05. They get 10. They get 15. They get 20. They get 25. At 25, 30. They get 30. They get 3.30. 20 has the half. 37 at 30. At 27 at 30. 3.30, 2.5, 5. 3.35, 7.5. They get 40. They get 3.40. 2.5, 5. At 3.45, 7.5. They get 50. At 52.5. At 5. At 3.55. They get 52.5. 52.5. Internet's in. 352 and a 5, 352 and a 5, 352 and a half, 5. So 352 and a half. Internet. Semitic. Good cattle. Thank you, folks, for that last consignment. Here's a self cattle from Broken Arrow. Long weaned also, Billy tells you, the self cattle. Okay, look like they've been Wheaties down to me, boys. They've been Wheaties, and 3 1/4, and 3.25. They're going to 25, 25, 30. They're going to 35. They're going to 35, 40. They're going to 45, and 50. They're going to 5. They're going to 55. They're going to 5. They're going to 5, 60, and 60. They're going to 360, and 2.5, and 360, 2.5. They're going to 2.5, 360, 2.5, and 2.5 here, T, and 360, number 60. Thank you. Look forward till tomorrow. Here's your Ratliff cattle. Some today and some tomorrow. Light in. Turn that down a little bit, please. Everything's done, ready to rock and roll, guys. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. 275, 80, and 275, they're going 80, they're going 280, they're going 80, they're going 5, and 285, 90, they're going 290, they're going 285, they're going 90, and 295, they're going 95, 3, they're going 305, and 7.5, 10, and 310, 12.5, 15, they're going 17.5, and now 17.5, and 317.5, 20, and 322.5. How many here? How many here? 320. How many been here? 322.5, 322.5. Yacht up here. 322.5, 327.5, 330, 330 internet, 330, 327.5, 30, 327.5, 30. Jeff Reuter, 327.5, 15. Weed back in October. All done right there now. They're going to 250, at 250, at 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 50 at 250 here. We're going to get 50. They're going to get 52.5 at 252.5, 252.5, 257.5. 260, 262 and a half, 5 and 7 and a half, 267 and a half, internet, 267 and a half, 70 and 270 and 270, 270. Who we got? 270, 267 and a half, 70 and 70. Did he get 270? Did he get 70? Bryce, 267 and a half. 26 in Pregum. Here comes steers, Billy, or Gary. Pretty good steers. 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 35 and 40. They're going to 45. They're going to 50. They're going to 55, 60 and 360. They're going to 55, 65. They're going to 70 and 370 down here and 75. They're going to 372 and a half. At help any 372 and a half. And now 2 and a half. They're going to 372 and a half and 2 and a half here. T 376.
Keep you higher. Huh? What's board in?
Here's 51 more of them. I believe you're right, George. Opportunities here, folks. $275.80 and $275 vertical 80 vertical $275 vertical 80 vertical 2 and a half 82 and a half 85 7 and a half and 92 92 and a half vertical 95 vertical 7 and a half 3 at $3 here 2 and a half vertical 2 and a 5 vertical 5 7 and a half 10 at 310 12 and a half 15 vertical 70 and a half 20 at 320 vertical 320 vertical now 22 and a half at 322 and a half 322 and a half 5 at 327 and a half vertical 27 and a half at 325 327 and a half at 327 and a half. Anybody else here? 327 and a half. Internet chat 327 and a half. Troy 325. 6. More of them tomorrow. Light end off a great big bunch of feeder cattle, GS4. GS4 here, 250, at 250, at 5, at 255, at 60, at 5, at 70, at 5, at 275, at 275, 80, at 285, at 90, at 290, at 285, 90, and 285, at 90, 92 and a half, 292 and a half, at 292 and a half, 292 and a half, at 290, at 2 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half. So 290 Bryce. 26 in Prague. T and what? T&M Farms. Reed, Oklahoma. Look at here, folks. Short wheat out of Reed, Oklahoma. T&M. T&N, I'm sorry. Tyler. Teller cattle right here now. They're to get 285, 90, and 285, vertical 90, and 285, vertical 90, they're to get 290, they're to get 285, vertical 90 here, 90 here, 2 and a half, 5, and 295, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 297 and a half, and 293, and $3 bill 3, they're to get 2 and a half, 5, vertical 305, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, vertical 307 and a half, vertical 7 and 10, and 310, and 310, they're to get 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, and 310, you're to get 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half here over to Jeff Ruger, 310, 16. Four steers right off that deal down at Greer County. Greer County, right here, you're to get $3, 2 and a half, at $3 bill, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2. Do what? Oh, I thought you steers had both. 302 and a 5, that's 7 and a half, 10, 310, 310, 310, and 310, to get 10, to get 10, to get 12 and a half. You like it? 15 and 15, 7 and a half. Now 20, 322 and a half, 325, 327 and a half, 327 and a half, 325, 7 and a half, and it gets 7 and a half. Feeling 325, feeling number 26. Bulls. Bulls right here now. They're taking at 250, at 250, and 60. They're taking as a phones. They're taking at 255, and they're going 55. They're taking back here. I can't see you now. 255, 60. Got a big foot in your way. 560, 260. Now 5. Now 70, 275. 280, 285, 290, 290, 280 for 95, 295, 3, and $3 here, 305, and 302 and a half, 302 and a half, 302 and a half, 302, 5, 305, 7 and a half, 10, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, so 310, put them on, feeling, 26, now put her back, you ain't right, there you go, DR, bulls again, move that foot again now. There, bulls again. I'll let you know when we get some heifers or something. Bulls right here, $2. At 2 and a half, at 202 and a 5, at 205, at 7 and a half, at 10, and 210, at 27 and a half, 10, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a 5, 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, 30, at 232 and a half, at 232 and a half, at 232 and a half, at 230, at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Varner, 230, 18X. Ed Morris. Hello, Edward. How in the world you doing? Barely? Looks like you're still doing pretty good to me, man. Mr. Morris, he's been bringing these good stock over here for a lot of years. Tell me about him, Edward. They're all lining right up and eating a little alfalfa, a little creep feed. He has good cattle guys over at Morris, Oklahoma. Here's Edwards right here now. They're to get a $3, 2 and a half, at 302 and a 5, at 305, they're to get a 302 and a 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 15, they're to get 20, at 325, 30, they're to get 35, they're to get 40, at 345, 50, at 355, 60, at 365, 70, at 375, 80, at 385, 90, at 395, 4, at $4, you're to get 4. I guess they're steers, huh? 4, at $4 now, 5, at 405, 405. 405, 405, internet's in, everybody else out. 405, 405, 405, 405, 405. Sold $4. Who? Semitic. Here we go, guys, right here. 49 steers here. Steers. There we go. We're looking at 275, 80, and 275, 85, they're looking at 95, 3, at 305, they're looking at 10, they're looking at 15, they're looking at 20, and 325, 30, and 335, 40, and 345, 50, and 350, they're looking at 345, 50, and 345, 50, they're looking at 45, 7 and a half. That help any? Now 50, now 2 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, 5, 355, 355. 352 and a half, 5 Hayes, 352 and a half, 65. Okay. Okay. What about the ones I bought? That Cornelius? Who's worth it? Huh? Long wean Scotch cattle right here. 90 plus days, Western Oklahoma knife cut. Western Oklahoma knife cut right here now. 350 at 350 and 60. They're going to get 360 at 350, 60, 70. They're going to 80. They're going to 90. They're going to $4 at $4. You're going to get 4. They're going to get 394. They're going to get 394 at 394. They're going to get $4. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 4 at 390. You're going to get 4. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 4. 4. Curtis 390. Put them on 5-1. Three more. Same steers. Same steers right here now. They're getting at $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, 5, at 305, at 302 and a 5, they're to get 302 and a 5, they're to get 305, at 307 and a half, 10, they're to get 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 322 and a half, 5, they're to get 7 and a half, 30, at 2 and a half, 5, they're to get 7 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 50, at 2 and a half, they're to get 352 and a half, at 352 and a 5, 357 and a half, 60, at 2 and a half, at 362 and a half, and I guess 360 T 60.
Talk to me, George. Who's SC? Who's SC?
Okay, same cattle guys. Same cattle guys right here now. They're to get 3 1/4 at 325, 30 at 325, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 at 330. They're to get 325. They're to get 30 at 35. They're to get 35, 40. They're to get 345, 50 at 350. They're to get 45 now, 50 at 345 now, 50. They're to get 50. Jerry Wackel 345. Good little crossbreds.
What will it say? What will it say? Huh?
Good boys right here now. They're to get at 275.80 and 275. They're to get 80, 90. They're to get 3. They're to get $3 here, 3 and 295. They're to get 290. They're to get 5 and 295. Got a room, boys. 295 at 3 and 295. They're to get 3, 295, 3 now 5, 305, 305. Internet chat 305 at 305. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Gary G bid at 305. They're to get 305 here. Varner $3. Put them on 99.
Said you got lots of heifers coming.
What do you get here? Williamson. Horatio, Oklahoma, I guess. Heifers. And they're to get 275.80 at 275. They're to get 80. They're to get at 280. They're to get 275.80 at 280. They're to get 80. Brass Warrior 85. They're to get 90. They're to get 290 at 290. They're to get 90. Who'd you say 90 at 90? They're to get him 285. 98. They're to get 95 at 95. 3. They're to get $3. You're gonna get 3 at 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 295. 3 at 295. 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. Jeff Reuter 295. 15. Ed, you done for today? Be some more tomorrow. All righty. Crossbred steers, guys. Crossbred steers, guys. Williamson cattle right there now. They're to get $3, 2.5 at 302 and a half and 2.5. They're to get 5. They're to get 305. They're to get 7.5. They're to get now 7.5 at 305. 7.5. They're to get now 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 10 at 310. 12.5 at 15. 17.5. 23. 23. 23. 22 and a half at 5 at 322 and a 5. 322 and a 5. 25. 25. 25. Curtis at 322 and a half. Curtis, put him on number 45. Okay, just thought I'd tell you. I love it. Steers. Here's the Sterling cattle, George.
Yeah, long wean now.
Long weaned on the Sterlings. Long weaned on the Sterlings, $3, 2.5 at 3 little bill, 2.5, 7.5 and 10, 10, 12.5, 15 and 20. To get 25, to get 30, to get 35, 40 at 345, to get 45, to get 45, 50 at 355 and 55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. I sold 350 SH number 35.
OKC West, what's here?
steer cattle right here now. Here we go. They're going to get now $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and 3.10. Did you Gary 10 10 10? They're to get 3.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 305 and 305. Here's steers the money, guys. 305. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 285.90 and 285.90. Now 5 295 295 and 295 and 295. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Feeling bottom of number 7. That right. They're to get 8. Number 8.
Where do we get that long? I remember it. Hope I didn't give 350 for him.
Still the sterling cattle, guys. Still the sterling cattle, guys. 250, 250, 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. 250. They're to get 50 miles. They're to get 50 now. 5. 255. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Do what? 255 and 255, they're to get 60 and 265, they're to get 70, they're to get 275 and 80 and 285, they're to get 285, brush out 85 and 285, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 90 and 290, they're to get 90, wait on him, wait on you, 90 and 285, 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, brush 285. 5. 5 and what? One, they're crippled. One's got a bump. Some of them are crippled.
Still the same deal. Sterling Ranch on 4, Sterling Family on 1.
Sterling Ranches, Sterling Farms. Got them wheat balls on them. Dollar bill, 10, and 120, 30, 140, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 92, they're to get 10, they're to get 210, 20, and 220, 30, and 230, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 250, they're to get 60, they're to get 260, they're to get 250, 260, 250, 260, and 250, 260, and 260 a pound, and 60 sold, 250 Ricardo. A rupture, a rough back, and a little lame. $1. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 to 70 to go, huh? $2? Oh, no, I thought you were trying to jump them. No. $1.70, 80, $1.80, 92, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 220, 220, 210, 20, 30, 230, 240, 240, 240. 230, 40. Antone, 230 a pound.
That's worse than coon.
Skunk. This here now. Drew. No, he's not here. $1 a pound, $1.10, $1.10, 20, $1.40, $1.60, $1.80, 220, 240, 260, 280, 280 a pound. $3 a pound. 20, 320, 320, 340, 320, 40. Showtime, 320, 2. Long wean, 2 rounds of plumber cattle from Gary. Wayne and James Plumber up here at Gary, Oklahoma. Long time waiting right here now. $3.10 at $3 now 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 340, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 380, 90 and 394 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get $4. They're to get 4 and 394. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. Hey, it's 390. Put them on number 22.
What about that? That 4?
Here's what they look like tomorrow. That's what they look like tomorrow. And 250, and 250, and 5, and 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 250 and a 5, and 252 and a half, and 252 and a half, and 2 and a half, did you? And 252 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, here, there, 2 and a half, feeling, 250, 20, Prague. Might come with these bulls. Here's a plumber bulls. Gary, Oklahoma, $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10. They're going to have 10 to buy 10, 20. They're going to have 20, 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. At 320, 330, 340. At 340, 350. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60. At 360, did you? At 60, they're going to get 60. They're going to get 60. Number SH, 350. Number 35. Bulls right here. Bulls right here. $2.10. $2 now 10. $2.10. Pretty good place for them. 2.10. $2.10. They're to get 10, 20. $2.20. 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 40. They're to get 5. They're to get 50. 5. They're to get 55. They're to get 60. They're to get 5. 65. 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 275. 80. 5. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. 285. 90. They're to get 90. They're to get, I feeling 285. Number 7. Steers bulls. $2. $2. $2. You're to get $2.10. $2.10. They're to get 10 to buy. They're to get 10. They're to get 2.10. $2.10. They're to get 10. You bid. 2.10. Bull time. Here. They're to get 15. 15. 20. 2.20. 2.20. 2.15. 20. 2.15. 20. 2.20. VAR. 2.15. 18X. Jerry Wackel. George said to tell you that you got some really nice Fort Cobb, Oklahoma Herefords coming out to while. Where? Verdon, Oklahoma. Who is it? Willis? Willis Gas. He knows them. How do you know? Tricky Ricky. Long time weaning guy down at Duncan, Oklahoma, Comanche, Oklahoma. Dick Duncan's heifers right here now. They're to get $3, 2.5. 2.5, 5, at 305, at 302 and a 5, they're to get 305, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 310, 15, they're to get 15, and 15, 20, they're to get 320, and 315, 20, your man's out, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 25, 325, 325, 30, 335, 335, 335, 40, 340, 340 internet, 340, 335, 40, at 335, 340, they're to get 35, they're to get 40, and 40, they're to get sold, 335 West 16. Same heifers. Mr. Duncan, you're doing good work. Where'd Dick go? Hi, Dickie. 275, 80, 280, 280, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 285, they're to get 90, 295, they're to get 95, 3, they're to get $3 here, 3, and 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, and 295, 305, 305, 10, 310, 15, 15, 20, 320, 325, 25, 330, 325, 30, 325, 30, 325, 30, 325, 30, Bryce, 325, Bryce. 26, Craig. Here's steers come with dicks. Dick, you're doing better work. You're getting about old enough to do it right. 3 1/4, 325, 30, 325, 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 45, 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 370, to get 5, 75, to get 375, and 75, to get 375. Anybody else? 80, and 380, 380, 375, 80, 375, 80, 375. You ought to give 80 here, you're to give 80. Varner, 375, 5-1. Absolutely. For 50 years. Here we go. Now this is what. Same deal. Same deal. A little bigger guy, a little bigger, a little better. Right here now to get 275, 80, and 275 to get 80, to get 275. How about you? 80 to get 275, 80 to get 275 to get 80, and 280 to get 75, 85 to get 90, and 295 to get 95, 95, yeah, 95, and 295, and 295 to get 95, 95, 95, or 290, 81, 61, 61. Two of them are bulls, Dick. What in the world's wrong with you? Slipping up. $3 now 5 at 305 10 and 305 10 and 310 15 now 20 to get 5 to get 30 to get 5 to get 40 and 40 340 to get 40 to get bulls at 335 45 to get 50 and 55 to get 65 and 70 to get 370 and 370 to get 70 to get 70. Sold 365 feeling 5. Thank you, Richard. Little green heifers. Huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. $3 and a quarter. 3 1/4, 30, 30, 40. Did you get that 40? Who'd you say? Thompson cattle? Mulhaw. Okay, they're a long time weaned except for 7 of them. I don't know which 7 of them they are, but so either they are or they aren't. I ended to get at 350, at 350, 60, and 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, 90, 90, 390, you want to get 90, and 90, to get 4, to get $4 now, $4, $4, $4, $4, at 394, at 4. Did you get 4, Tommy? 394. George, 394. There's 5 more of them. I bet they are. Thompson. Most of them are weaned. I believe all of them are weaned, don't you? 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 at again 25 25 25 25 25 25 25 at 325 at again 25 25 25 $3 305. You gonna do it? 305, huh? 305 305 305 10 10 15 15 15. George 310 6. Frank. Look at the good boys right here. Same deal, guys. Same deal, guys. Little steer cattle. And $4 now 10 and 10 and 410. To get now 10 to buy them. To get 10 20. To get now 20. To get 30. To get 30 40. And for 40. To get now 40. To get 435 40 and 435 40 and 435 40 out of here. And 40 to get 435 40 and 45 to get 45 50 and 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 to Hayes for 45 44. Here's one of them Thompson steers now. They're hungry. Hungry and long wean and hungry. It'll get 350 at 350 at 360 at 350. It'll get 60. It'll get and 360. It'll get 60. It'll get 60 70. It'll get 70. It'll get 70 80 and 380 375. That help any 375 375 375 80. 385 90 and 390 it'll get 90 it'll get 90 internet's out 390 385 90 and 390 internet's out 90 85 90 here barter 385 51 New Deal Rick Marsh Duncan Oklahoma had all her shots been wormed 250 at 250 it'll get 5 it'll get 5 60 it'll get 5 it'll get 70 it'll get 5 and 75 it'll get 275 at 275 80 and 285 it'll get 90 it'll get 290 85 90 285 90 285 90 85 and 90 it'll get 90 George 285 6 in the open Hey, look at these steers. Marsh cattle. The Marsh cattle right here now, 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4, and now 30, 40, and 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 380, and 375, and 375, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 575, and 375, it'll get 5 here, 5 there, it'll get 5, and 375, it'll get 65, 365, 365, 365, 365 here, 5. George, 360. Put him on number 77. Here's 2 bulls. 2 bulls right here now. They're going to get 2 1/4, at 225, at 225, 7 1/2. They're going to 7 1/2 of a 30, at 232 1/2. They're going to get 2 1/2 here. Gary 32 1/2, and they're going to get 232 1/2, at 232 1/2. They're going to get 2 1/2. They're going to get 2 1/2, 2 1/2, 2 1/2 here. Bar 230. Put them on number 18X. Hey, got some Angus steers, George. Bart Lawrence, guys, from Pottsboro, Texas. 45 plus days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. These cattle have never had an implant. Good set of Angus steers right there. $3, not 5. At 305.10. At 15. They're going to 20. They're going to 25. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 325, 35. They're going to 40. At 45. They're going to 50. At 5. They're going to 55, 60. They're going to 60. At 360. At 355, 65. They're going to 5. They're going to 365. At 365. They're going to 5. 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 Internet. 360. Shimanek. Lame, $1 pound. $10, $20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 92. 210, 220, 30, 230, 240, 240, 250, 250 a pound. 240, 50. George, 240, 77. You was just talking about how high the cripples were up here. Wish there was a short tail one on there. I hadn't been many.
There's one. I think it got her bite.
He had one that got her bite of you, I think. Probably George 7. 6. Here's a pretty cool set of steers. I think there's no heifers. White brothers, the White brothers down.
45 days, got down chick shape.
They're 45 days weaned, Chickasha, Oklahoma. Off the wheat fields to you. $3. 250 and 60, 70, 80, 93, 10, 20, 20, 3, 10, 20, and 3, 10, young 20, 20, 3, 10, 15, 20, 320, 320, 315, 20, 315, 20, 315, 20, 20, 25, 325, 325, 325, DR, 320. 4X.
Pretty flat. They'll keep on getting fat.
Steer mates.
They're nice, man. Good quality.
Woo! You got a place for a powerful set. $3, 2.5 at 302.5, at 2.5, at 302.5, at 2.5, at 2.5, 5 at 305, at 305, 7.5, at 10 and 10, 15, now 20, at 320 and 5, at 25, 25, 25, 30 at 330, 325, 7.5 at 325, 7.5, 325, 7.5, 30 at 30, at 32.5, 335 at 330.5, 337.5 at 7.5, at 337.5 and 7.5. Hayes 335.65. Whoop, is that right?
That'll make yours look cheaper. Don't it? Yours wasn't fat. You don't get too much one. Get too much one, you're right.
Kiner from Gary. Kreiner from Gary.
Yeah, nice bulls, man.
Nice bull calves right here now. 375.80 and 375.80. Gary, Oklahoma 80.90. They're going to $4 and $4 here. 10 and 10. They're going to 10. 410, 410, 410 and 10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 410 and 10. They're going to get 10 to buy them, but they get 10, 10, 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get $4. Put them on number 5. Number 5.
They know what I mean. Big cribble. Big cribble.
Good bull now.
Kreiner. Good bull right here. $2, 10, 210, 210, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 260 and 70 and 280. They're to get 280, 270. Give 80, 270. Give 80, 280, 280, 280 here. 80. Thielen 270. Thielen 7. Lawrence. Aubrey Lawrence. 5 of these good little heifers here.
This kind I like.
350 at 350, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 370, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, 90, they're to get $4 and $4, young at 410 and 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get 410, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, 30 at 34, 24, 34, 24, 30 at 424, 30, yes sir, 430 at 424, 30, they're to get out 30, they're to get 30, George, 420. 4. Here's 2 more of them, guys. 2 more of them, just white faces. Are the steers? These are steers right there now. $4 now, 10 and 10 and 10. They're to get 4 now, 10. They're to get 10 to buy. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 10. Heifers brought 420, guys. Who get $4 on the steers? $4. $4. Did you? $3. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 380. 380, Jerry. 90. 390. 390. Jerry Wackel, 380. Buy the day right there. 6 more of them. White faces. There's steers right here now. They're taking at $3, 2.5, at 302.5, and 302.5. They're taking at 2.5. They're taking 305. They're taking 305. They're taking 7.5 and 10, They're taking 10, 12.5. They're taking 15. They're taking 315, 70.5, and 20. They're taking 320, 2.5. They're taking 5 at 325. They're taking 7.5. They're taking 7.5 and 7.5. Drew, yeah, 327.5, 30 at 332.5. They're taking 5 at 335, 7.5, 40 and 340. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. Hayes at 337.5. Put them on 65.
Who is this?
What, Heifer? Wow, they're taking 350 at 350 at 350. They're taking at 50. They're taking at 350 at 350, 60, 70. They're taking 80. They're taking 90. They're taking 90, 90, 90 and 394 and 410. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20 and 20, 420, 30 and 430, 430, 430, 440, 440, 50, 450, 450, 460 a pound, 460 a pound, 460 a pound. Remember the initials? So 450. No, right here. I said, you remember the initials? You said, yeah. EQR, you got them. She's 40. He's 45 days wing. Move them. I have $4 now, 10 and 10, 20 and 20. They're taking 30. They're taking 30, 40. They're taking 50. They're taking 60. They're taking 70. They're taking 80. They're taking 480 and 480, 470. Give 80, 470, 80, 90 and 490. $5 a pound here, 5 and $5 a pound here, 5. They're taking 5. Hayes 490. X. Huh? Hey, a couple of good bull calves right there now. They're taking out 350 at 350, 60 at 350. They're taking out 60 at 350, 60. They're taking out 60. They're taking out 60. Move them at 350, 360, 350, 360 at 350, 60. They're taking 70. They're taking 80. They're taking 90. They're taking 390 and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90 and 380. Would have given 90 here, 90 there. Would have given 90. They're taking out Davis. 380, Mr. Davis. Male. Well, little crossbred boys. I'm thinking pretty nice cat. 350. 350, 60, 70, 370, 370, 80, 380, 380, 90, 390, 390, it's up to you, 390, and 380, 90, and 380, 90, to get 380, over to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, and 390, to get 90, over Jerry Wackel, 380, Jerry Wackel, you betcha. The heifer cattle are out there now. They're taking at 250, at 250, at 250. They're taking 60. They're taking at 2.5 and 2.5. They're taking out. They're taking out. Hey, I tell you what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to sell the spotted one and the red one. I'm going to hold the black one. I do not like her. I haven't liked her this week, this month. 2 and 1. I told him not to bring her back. Remember? There's two good heifers, guys, right here. Two good heifers here. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and 10 to get 20 to get now 20 to get 30 to get now 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 333 23 30 40 and 333 43 33 40 and 333 40 to get that 40 to get that 40 brass 330 a pound brass. Put on number 4. Haynes 4. Is that all right with you the way I did that? Okay. I figured you might be interested in buying this black heifer yourself. Oh. Do they? Yeah. Little heifer right here now, I ain't like her body quite as well. Dollar bill, now 10, at 110, at 120, 30, to get 130, to get and 170, and 65, 70, at 165, 70, 165, 70, showtime, 165. Okay, back to action, guys, right here, little old spotted heifers. Little crossbred heifers. Hey, they'll get big, though. Thin and flesh right there now. Here we go. To get 285.90 at 285.90 at 285. To get 90. To get 285. To get 90. To get 285.90 at 98. To get 90. They're not costing $4, guys. You're gonna get 285 at 285 at 285 here, 5 there. But to get 550 at 250 at 250 at 250. To get 50. To get 5 and now 60 at 260. To get now 55. You get 60 here. Now 5. Now 70. Now 5, now 80, 285, 285, 285, 285. 1 more 2. Brash 280, brash 280. 4. Bring the gray Bramer back. Here's Tim Willis's cattle, guys, down there in Verdon. The whole deal is thin. Just needs something to eat. Everything has been done. 350, 360, except fed. 350, 60, 350, 60, and 350, 60, and 60, and 350, 360, 350, 360, yes sir, and 60, 70, and 70, 70, 80, 380, Dell, 370, Dell, 370. Ten more of the heifers. They ain't got no minutes. You're way behind them. $3, not 5. 305, 305, 305. Out the gate 5. 305, 305, 10, 15, 20, 325, 30, 335, 40, 345, 50, 350, 345, 50. 345, 50. Bryce, 345, 4, 24. There's a bale cattle off of them. They're good mellow yellow Hereford bulls. 350 at 350, 60 at 70, to get 370, 80, to get 90, to get 90, to get 390, and 380, give 90, 380, give 90, 380, give 90, to Jerry, 380, Jerry Wackel, 380. Where y'all been? Where y'all been? I see. Male. Same deal. 9 good bulls. 250, at 250, to get 60, at 260, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 293, to get 305, to get 305, and 10, to get 310, 15, to get 15, and 310, to get 15, and 310, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, SH, 310, number 35. Thank you to the Willis cattle people. Here's a Stewart cattle. Is that right, Stewart? Davidson, Oklahoma, right down there, southwestern Oklahoma. Davidson, Oklahoma. What guy thing on them? Stewart cattle down Davidson. 275, 80, and 275, to get 80, to get 90, to get 3, to get 310, to get 20, to get 30, at 330, 40, to get 50, to get 50, at 340, 350, 340, 350, at 340, 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. So 340, put them on Varner, put them on number, or was it Varner? West. Neither one of them. $3.10, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, 30. 40, 340, 50. Heifer's outside. Huh. Gotta start over again. 330, 320, 30, 320, 30, 330. West. 16. Bulls. Move them, please. Bulls right here now, to get 275, 80, and 275, to get 80, 90, to get 290, to get 90, 90, 90, to get 280, 90, and 280, give 90, to get 280, 90, to get 280, 90, to get 280, 90, here, Mark, 280, 59. You been there. Steers? Bulls. Bulls. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, and 80, and 90, and 2, and $2.10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, and 235, to get 235, to get 235, everybody? 40, 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40, to get 40, Varn, 235, 18X. A-bar. Claremore. A-bar. Claremore. Look at that little hiding hair. Where's Martin wear it? I mean, long wind. Hold your hand up till I call your name, Drew. $3. 10. 310, 20, and 310, 20, and 310, 320, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 70, to get 370, to get 70, and 80, and 80, 380 internet, 380 internet chat, 3, get one of them, 380, 90, 390, 394, get him again, 4, 410, 410, 20, 420, get him again, 420, 410, 420, 410, 20, 410, 20, 420, so 410, put him on Hayes, X, 22, 22. There's some more of them. $3. $3 bill, 3. $3 bill, 3, 02 and a half, 5. 10. 310, 15, 20, 320, 325, 30, 335, 40, 340, 345, 50, 355, 355, 355, 355, and 355 here, 5 there. Everybody get 5. West, 350, put on number 16.
Did you sort them? Who? Who you working for?
Here's a couple of single heifers off that deal, Antonio. This has got a big mouth. Is that a female? Yeah, fits. Dollar bill 10. I'm sorry. 110, at 110, at 110, 110, 20, 110, 20, 110, 120, 120, 120, you'll bid up high. 120, 30, 140, 150, 160, 160. Terry, 150, 9. Just a different color. She's pretty heavy. And 240, and 240, to get 40, to get 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, to get 240, 7.5, 50, and 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, to get 250, to get 2.5, and 2.5 here, to get feeling 250, put them on 2, 2. Pretty heavy there, Gary. What do you got? Schwatzel from Stephenville, Texas. 60 plus days weaned. They've had all their shots down in Stevensville. Little steers right there at $3 there, $3 at $3 now 3, they're taking at 3 at 302 and a half, they get 2 and a half, they get 2 and a half, they get 302 and a half, and now 2 and a half, they get 302 and a half, 5 at 305, 7 and a half, they get 10, they get 10, 12 and a half, and 15, they get now 15, 17 and a half, 20 at 322 and a half, they get 22 and a half, at 25, they get 322 and a half, at 322 and a half, 25, 25, 25, haste at 322 and a half, 65. Bulls, steers right there now. They get 250 at 250 now, 60 at 260, 70 at 270, 80, 290, 3, 310, 320, 330, 340, 330, 40, 330, 40, 330, 40, feeling 330, 5. Same deal, Stephenville. And Bull, big brother right there now. They're going to 250, at 250, at 250. They're going to 5, they're going to 255, they're going to 5 outside, 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 60, at 265, they're going to 75, and 80, now 5, they're going to 285, internet shot, 285, at 285, they're going to 5 there, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, for 280, 601.
I got you some of that Angus heifer. It's better than these. Cost more though.
Yeah. Fort Townsend, Oklahoma. There's Jeff Morris. Joe Morris. Jess Morris. Jess Morris. Whoo, look at here. Little thin heifers.
Hey, wing.
Just had her out of shots to her mama's right here at $3. 305 at 305 to get a 10 and 10 to get 10 15 to get 20 to get 320 to get 25 and 25 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 35 at 35 to get 35 to get 335 and 35 to get 340 and 40 internet 340 335 40 internet's out 340 at 335 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 George 335 4 steers. Or the more steers. Right there now, to get thin right there now, to get a $3 now, 5 at 305 at 305, to get 10, to get 15, 20, to get 5, 35, 45, to get 345 and 45, 50 at 355, 65, 75, 80, to get 5 at 90, 395, to get 395, get him George at 395, 4 at 405 at 405, to get 405, to get 405 at 405 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get Thielen $4, but I'm on Thielen 5. Did you stay here, man? Here's 36 more of Alan Morris. 50 days, 60 days wean. Had a round of shots. Every one of them been cut with a pocket knife, guys. That's the story we got. And they're all black and they're ready to go for you now at $3. At $3 here, 3 at $3 here, 2.5 at 302.5 at get 2.5 at get 302.5 at 302.5 at get 2.5 at get 2.5 now 5 at 307.5 at get 7 at 10 and 12.5 at get 15 at get 7.5 at get 7.5 at 317.5 20 and 322.5 at get 22.5 at 322.5 322.5 and 22.5 here 2.5 SH at 320, put on number 35. Hey, look at them good steers right there now. A little bigger, to get better, to get better. I had to get a 285.90 and 285, to get 90, to get 285, to get 90, to get 285 at 285, to get 285, you get 85. 285 here, to get 85, to get 50 at 255 and 255. And did you hear Gary? To get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 at 255. To get I wouldn't be very high, would the guys? 250 at 250 at 250. To get 50, to get 250, to get 2 1/4. They all go 230, 40, 240, 250, 260, 270. What? 270, 270. Jeff, 260. 26. Yep, little lightweight heifers out here now. They're getting out $4 now to you. And 10 and 10. They're getting out 410. They're getting out 10 to buy. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 410 and 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. Two bid at 410. They're getting out 10 to buy. They're getting 10. 10. 10. They're getting 10. What's wrong here, guys? 410. 410. I know they're heifers. Been selling heifers fat all day. $3. They've been what? They've been weaned 45 days of Randy Mervelt heifers up here at OKC. $3. 20, 40, 60, 80, 4. $4. 20, 410, 410. Sold $4. Varner 32. Okay. 45 days are pretty cool. I promise you, I passed him right here now. To get $3. Sure, at 3, to get 2.5. At 302.5, to get 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 2.5. 5 at 305. To get 5. To get 7.5. To get 10. To get 312.5. At 310, 12.5. At 312.5, 15. And now 20. And now 5. 325, 30. 335, 335, 40. 340, 340 Bryce. 335, 40. 345. 345 Bryce, 345, 345, where are you, 45, now 45, 50, 350, you got anybody? 345, 50, 50, sold 345, TD 32, Steers off of them, weaned them 45 days ago, Thomas. For real nice. $4 now 10 at 10 at 4.10. They're taking at 10. They're taking at 10. They're taking 10. They're weaned $4.10. They're taking $3 10 and 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. They're taking 60, 70 and 80. They're taking 80. They're taking 90, 94 at $4. You're gonna get 4. They're taking at $4 at 3.94. You get 4 at 3.94. They're taking 3.94. They're taking at 4. They're taking sold 3.90. DR 65. Thank you, Randall. Scott Hayes, El Reno, Oklahoma. Steers, I think. What do you got? 21 days weaned. One of you says steers, one of you said bulls. They both go right here down there to get right. They both go 275, 80, at 275, to get 80, to get 93, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, and 50, to get 350, at 350, 60, at 360, to get 360, Jerry, we're out 60, Gary, we're out 60, at 360, 55, 60, and 60, at 355, 60, and 55, 60, to get 60, Thetan, 355, 5. My mail says bulls. Bulls right here now. They're taking at $2.10, at $2.10, at $2.10. They're taking at 20. They're taking 30. They're taking 40. They're taking 50. They're taking 5. They're taking 60, 5, 75, 85, 95. They're taking 305. They're taking 305 and 5. Did you Gary 10 at 310, 305, 10, 305, 10, 305, 10, and 10 here. Thielen 305. Put them on number 62626. Thank you to the whoever it was. Remember? Hayes. Scott. Thank you, Scott. Cox cattle right there. How long, Wayne? 60 plus days, guys, right here, 60 plus days at 285.90, at 285, at 90, at 290, at 285, at 90, at 290, at 93, at $3 here, 3, at 305, and 10, at 15, 20, at 325, at 25, at 325, at 25, at 30, at 30, at 35, at 335, 40, at 340, at 45, at 45, yeah, at internet, 345, at 345, west. 340, put them on number 16. Four steers right off of them right there, 60 plus days wean. Wow. At 350, at 350, at 60, to get at 350, to get 60, to get 350, to get 60, at 360, and 60, where Tommy go, 360, at 350, 370, to get 70, to get 70, at 65, 70, 375, and 80, 380, 380, 380, 375, 80, and 375, 80, and 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 380 and 80 here. To get sold 375. Thielen number 5. New deal. Watson cattle from Anadarko. Watching cattle, Anadarko here. I like them. 285.90 and 290. To get 285, to get 90 and 285.90. To get 285, to get 95. 3 and $3 now. 5.10. To get 10. To get 15, 20 and 320. To get 5. To get 25, 25, 25 and 325. Internet shot 325 and 325. To get 25, 25, 25, 25 west 320, 16. Pretty full. Same deal, Anadarko. Same deal, Anadarko. Yeah. 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 Look here, folks, right there now. Here we go. They're going to 250. At 250, they're going to 5. They're going to 55, 60. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. 65. At 265. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 70. At 275. They're going to 80. At 280. They're going to 75. They're going to 80. 280. 280. 280. At 275. 80. They're going to 80 bar. 275. 62. Prag. Bull. And a little calf right here now, $3.10 at 310 and 10.20. They're going to 20. They're going to 310, 20, 30. They're going to 30 and 40 and 40 and 40 at 340. They're going to 330, 340 at 50 at 350, 60. They're going to 60 MH 350. Thought he quit me MH 350 4 straight nothing. 3 more bulls off that deal. I thought he did. Make me feel better if you ain't making him feel better. Bulls. Bulls here, $2.10, 20, and 220, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 275, and 75, 80, and 280, to get 5, to get 85, 85, 85, 85, get your man, 285, 285, 285. 285 here, 90, and 290, 285, 90, 285, 90, 90, to get 90 bar, 285, 6, 1. McLeod. Wow, seawall. Hey, look at here, steer heifers. Heifers, I'm sorry. 275, 80, at 275, at 85, at 90, at 295, at 95, Gary 95, at 295, at 290, at 5, at 295, at 295, at 5, at 5, at 295, and 5 at a west 290. Put them on number 16. Steers off of them, guys. Steers off of them right there. Thin, thin, thin. I entered to get $3 now. 5 at 305, 10 and 10, 15. To get 10, to get 15. To get 310, 15 and 15. And over that steers the money. 315. Got you. 315, 20. Now I don't. 25, 325, 325, 30, 335, 335, 40, 345, 345. 345, 345, at 345, to get 45, feeling at 345.
He bought a nice set.
What's store? All of them. Joe Bruce, Paducah. Joe Bruce, Paducah, to get 285, 90, at 285, to get 90, to get 5, to get 295, 3, at 305, to get 305, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 15, and 15, to get 15 over here, 20, and 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, at 325. He's out. Pogey's out, 325. So 320 West, 16. Trying to get me in trouble, George. No, don't put me in that same pattern with him. Crossbreeds. Same deal. Joe Bruce right here now to get 275, 80, at 275, to get 80, to get 280, at 275, to get 80, to get 280, outside 80, at 280, to get 75, 80 here, Bryce 285, 85 and 95, to get 3, at $3, to get 3, to get 295, 3, at 295, 3, to get that, you get 3? Did you say 3? 295, 3, so 295, Bryce, 295, like them. 5 in Prague. Here's steers. Thin, thin, thin. Bulls and steers. Where's the two from? Paducah, Texas, right there now. They're looking at $3 now, 10 and 3.10, 20 and 3.20. They're looking 3.10 now, 20, 30. They're looking 30. They're looking 40. They're looking 40. They're looking 40 and 50 and 3.50. They're looking 3.40. They're looking 50 and 3.40, 3.50, 3.40, 3.50 and 50. They're looking 3.40, 3.50. So 3.40. Bar 5.5, 5.51. Meshburger cattle. No, it's not. Muggenburg. Yale, Oklahoma. Yale, Texas. Go Texas. Muggenburg from Texas. Long time wean, George. $3, 10 and 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 40. 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 They're to get 40 and 3, 33, 40, 40 and 50 and 3.50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 3.60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 3.50, 3.60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. West 3.50, 16. Nice heifers. Jared Muggenburg. Derek, how many days? Long wean right here, long wean. They're to get at 275, 80, at 285, 90. They're to get 295, 3. They're to get 305, 10, and 10, 15. They're to get 310. They're to get 15 out up here, and 15. Everybody's out there. 310, 15, and 310. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. George, 310. 6 and Prague. Sorry, Bryce. Muggenburg steer, guys. A man's got a pretty good recipe. 3 1/4 at 325. They're getting at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, 30 at 330. They're getting at 35. They're getting 40 at 345. They're getting 50 at 350. They're getting 50. They're getting 50. They're getting 350. 5 and 60 and 365. They're getting 70 and 370. They're getting 75, 80 and 380. They're getting 85. They're getting 90 and 390. They're getting 90. They're getting 90, 385, 90 and 90, 85, 90 bar 385 bar 51. 2 more of them. This is what I thought they were. Here we go. They're looking at 285, 90, and 95. They're looking at 3. They're looking at $3 here, 305, and 510. They're looking at 15. They're looking at 15. They're looking at 15, and 15, and 20, and 325, and 25, and 325. They're looking at 30, and 30. They're looking at 30. They're looking at 30. They're looking at 30. They're looking at 30, and 30. Hey, it's 325, 65. Man, got a pretty good stock, Billy. Woo. Hybrid vigor. There's another one. Boy or girl? Boy. Hybrid vigor boy. 375. 380. 390. 4, 10, 20, 30, 430, 430, 440, 440, 450, 450, 460. 460, 460. Hayes, 4.5, 44. Looks like last year, repeated last year. Little thin cattle. Randy Payne, here at El Reno. You know Randy Dennis? He's got some pretty nice stock. Pretty thin fleshed. $3.95 at $3.95 at 305 at 305 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 305 at 5 at 5. Anybody else 10 and 10, 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 20 and 325 and 25. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 at 325 at 30 at 30. They're to get 35 at 35. Rice 335 at 335. Rice out 335 40 at 340. They're to get 35 40. They're to get 35 40 and 40. to get sold 335. Internet 335. Range 24 maybe. 24 I think. Here's some more of them. Move them, please. $2. At $2 bill, 2 at 5 at 205. At 205, 10. At 15 at 20 at 5 at 35. At 35, 40 at 240. At 240. At 235, 40 at 45 at 45, 50, 255, 255, 60 at 260, 255, 60. Scott 255. Scott 22. Preg. If they're pregnant, you can take them back to Elk City and sell them to Ricardo. Hey, they are nice steers. Ed Rimpy. Rimpy. Pretty good steers. And they're to get 3 1/4 at 325. At 325. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. At 390. They're to get 390. 380, 90. At 380, 90. 380, 90. 380, 90. And 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 94. And $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. You almost had them. And 4 at 394. 394. Thielen 390. 5. Yes. Steers. I said he gave me a baby calf 6 months ago. 2 more steers. 270. At 270, to get 2.5. At 272 and a half, to get 2.5. 275, to get 580. 80, to get 2.5. 82 and a 5. 87 and a half, and 90, to get 92 and a half. 5 and 97 and a half, to get 7 and a half. At 295, 97 and a half. Here's Troy at 295. 6. I was looking at the other hand. 6. You can use both hands. Heifers. What's this? Kramer cattle from Okarchi. Kramer's. Okarchi. And they're to get 2 1/4, 230, at 235, 40, they're to get 5, they're to get 45, 50, they're to get 50, at 245 now, 50, at 5, at 255, 60, at 260, internet now, 60, at 255, 60 now, 5, at 5, at 5. Who you got there? 265, yeah, boy, 265. Ben Hogan, 260 on the internet. Ben Hogan on the internet. Didn't he used to play golf? Thought he did. Jerry, me and you might be the only ones who remember that.
Okay.
Well, the Kramers. There's a breeding bull come with them right there now. They're going to have 2 1/4, 225. They're going to have 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 30. They're going to get 230. They're going to have 30. They're going to have 30. They're going to have 35, and 35, 40. They're going to get 240. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 50, at 250. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50, at 250. Jerry, you've been at 250, 245, 50 out over here, 250. So 245, Varner, 61. Kramer cattle at Okarchi. 250 and 250. They're going to have 5 at 250. They're going to have 5. They're going to have 55. They're going to have out to gate 5, 5. They're going to 5, 5. They're going to 5 at 255, 60 at 265. They're going to internet yacht 265. Now 70 at 275, 275, 80, 280. Brash, you're out. 280. You're out of pie here. 80, 280, 275, 80, 275, 80, 275, 80. Ben Hogan, 275. Ben Hogan on the internet. Bulls right here now, they're to get that 250, at 250, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get $3 a pound, they're to get $3, they're to get now $3, and $3 half 3, they're to get 293, 10, and 10, they're to get 310, they're to get 3, yes sir, and 310, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 310. Troy Denwall, $3 a pound, nothing. You gonna cut them yourself? You're gonna have your wife do it. John, you better think again. You better think again. George cut his finger off cutting a Holstein. Dollar bill 10, 110, 20, 130, 40, 150, 160, 170, 80, 90, and 2, and 210, they're to get 10, they're to get 210, they're to get 210, they're to get 210, and 210, 10, 10, they're to get sold $2 for the Ricardo. Jason, you just now getting here? You gonna help me catch that baby calf tonight? Probably not. Serenity, that's right. That's that guy out there at Roosevelt. Serenity, out there west of Roosevelt. East of Roosevelt. They bought the Kimbrel cattle. Kimry. Every cattle here.
I bought one of these last year. Gave 12 pounds a day.
Here we go. They're to get at 275, 80, at 275, they're to get 80, 90, they're to get 293, they're to get $3.10, they're to get 20, and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 310, 20, 30, they're to get 40, and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 60, they're to get 360, 70, 80, and 380, 94, and $4 here, 10, and 10, 20, and 420, they're to get 410, 420, 410, 420. George, 410, 4. Been rubbing. Ain't much to rub on at Roosevelt. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, $4 now 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 20, 420, 30, 430, 430, 430, 430. Where are you? I got that man there, 420. Y'all get 30, 430. Take somebody else. Terry, 420, 2. Reuben. Here's 2 more. 101.
They don't tell what they're getting.
350 at 350, they're to get out 60, they're to get out 80 at 360, they're to get out 70, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 380 and 370 give 80, 370 give 80, 370 give 80, and 80 here, they're to give 80, 370 number 5. I miss you, Jerry. You just practicing? Practicing? Okay. I'm ready for him. Right here, another Serenity calf right there. $4, now 10. Yep, he did. 410 and 10. They're to get that 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, and 70. They're to get 470. Where are you? 80. 480. 480. He's out. 480. 90. 490. 490. 490. 480. 90. 480, 90, 480, 90. So 480. Antonio O. Serenity. Is she crippled?
How can you tell with that band around her?
Those singles, you buy them on your own. Okay. $2. $2 now 10. 210, 220, 240, 250, 250, 250, 60, 260, 70, 270, 270, 80, 290, 3, 10, 20, 320 Bryce, 320, 30, 330, 330, 330, Showtime 320. 2.
Hey, you had 3 odds on that Willis.
$3 now 10. 310, 320, 330, 340, 350, 60, 70, 80, 90, 4, 10, 410, 410. Jerry Wackel, $4. Ooh, look at here. Sweetwater, 5Ds. We've been selling them quite some time, haven't we? John? 5Ds from Sweetwater. $3, 10, then 10, 20, and 3, 20, 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 370, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 360, 370, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70 West, 360, number 15. Two and a quarter 30, 2 and a quarter 30, 230 40, 230 40, 230 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 230 40, and 240 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 240, to get 50, and 240 50, 60, 260. So 250. Thielen, 20 Prag. Whoop, 22 in Prager. 250. Putting 275. Yes, she was. Boo. Bull, $2, 10, $2, 10, 210, 210. They're taking that 10, 20. They're taking that 210, 220, and 220. Go play, Gary. 210, 20. 210, 20, 210, 20, 30, 230, 40, 240, up 50, 250. Okay, I'll just find somebody else to play with. 250, 60, 260, 250, 60, 250, 60. Water, 250. 18X. Three and a quarter, and 325, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 390, and 390, to get 390, 380, 90, and 380, give 90, 380, give 90, 380, give 90, to get 90, Thielen, 380, 5. Go to Mustang, Oklahoma, the Shockey cattle. Shockley. Shockley, to get 3 and a quarter, 30, at 325, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 30, 40, to get 50, at 50, 60, to get 360, at 350, 60, to get 350, to get 60, at 60, at 360, to get 60, to get 60, West, 350, put them off 15. Two more of them. Mustang, Oklahoma, the Shockeys. Shockley. Shockley. For tomorrow, he said. That's what he told me when I asked him a while ago. Two big heifers right there now to get 240, and 240, to get 5, to get 245, to get 45, 45, 45, 45, and 50, and 255, to get 60, to get 5, to get 65, at 265, 70, and 270, Gary, 75, at 275, internet's out, 80, and 280, Gary, 85, 285, 285, 90, 290 Ben, 290 Ben, 290 Ben, 290 Bryce is in, 90, now 5, 295 Bryce, 95, $3 Ben, $3 Ben, $3 Ben, $3 Ben. How about you, Gary? $3. So 290 where it was. Haynes. $26 Bragg. Okay, sell these two. Sell these two. Which one? $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. 210, 210, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 250, to get 50, and 240, 50, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50 bar, 240. Put them on number 4X. I get a black baltic calf here now. I get 285.90 and 285 and 90 and 285.90. I get 285 and 90 and 285.90. I get well 250 then. Yep. 250. 5. 255. What you been? 255. 60. 265. 70. 270. So 265 Ricardo. She's different colored anyway. Wasn't she, Jace? She's different colored. What's this? Little boy mate. 250, at 250, at 260, at 260, they're going to have 250, they're got him 60, at 250, 60, 70, 80, 90, 3, 10, 20, they're going to get 310, 320 here, 20, Jerry Wackel, 310, Jerry Wackel. The heifers are steers. A lot better deal. Francisco Quintanta. Francisco here. I guess not. 350 at 350 at 350. You're going to have 50. You're going to have 350. You're going to have 50. You're going to do it. 350 at 350. You're going to get 60. You're going to have 60 at 350. 60. You're going to have 60. You're going to have 60. You're going to get 60. George 350. Nice lightweight calf here. Another one. Another one right there. Now they're going to have $4. Now 10 and 10 and 10. They're going to have 10, 20. They're going to have 4, 10, 20. They're going to have 4, 10, 4, 20, 30 and 30, 40, 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 and 4, 40, 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. I've got Jonathan in at 440. You got somebody else? 450, 60, 470, 470. You're doing this kind of by yourself, aren't you? Don't think you need me. So 460. Put them on. Antonio O. Let me know when you need me, Gary. You. I'm going to sell these 2 and 1 if that's okay with you guys. I'm going to sell 2 heifers. Sell 2 spotted heifers. Dollar bill, 10. $10, 20, 30. $30, 40. $40, 50. $60, 70. $70 on the spots. $70 on the spots, 80, 90. $92, 210, 210, 210, 220, 230, 230, 230, 230. Brass, 220. Brass, 220. Don't knock that calf out of her. She coming now? She's open. Put spot on that thing. Put spot on that thing over some hill now. Put spot on. Put pregnant on this. Thank you. Don't you wish you had your 3 heifers up here today? Well, they stay off by themselves where you can watch them.
I hope you didn't get nothing like that today.
Did you see them?
Yeah, I see him. He sends me a picture of him every time he We hated him when he got him.
I love them.
How could you hate her? No, he's sorry. Oh, okay.
Sean, show Gary a picture.
That's what Shane said. They can't get them socially adapted.
I didn't know one black heifer makes things just as bad, Antonio. I'm sorry. I didn't put out a hell of a lot of effort. Dickie Duncan call you, or did you show up?
Showed up.
After last time, you know that shit off, so I thought maybe he might not come back.
No. This heifer may be pregnant. $1 a pound. Never seen so many people bid at one time in my life. $1.20. Hold her gate. $1.20. $1.40. $1.60. $1.80. $2. $2.20. $2.20. $2.40. $2.40. $2.20. $40. You know where you are? $2.20. $40. Anybody? $2.40. So $2.20, Gary. Hoover.
We don't like you.
Hoover, you're in good hands.
You made straight.
Here, what's your bread to?
Showtime. I thought surely you'd be in there.
Here, what's your bread to, Mark?
I wasn't looking.
She's pretty darn good Red Bull right there. 250, 250, 60, 70, 80, 93, to get $3, 310, and 20, and 30, 330, 320, 30, 320, 330, 320, 330, Jerry Wackel, 320. The buy of the day right there, Jerry. Male. Woo! Bryce Ward. How is Bryce? Tell me about him. Pretty nice, aren't they? 285.90, 285.90, to get 95, to get 3, to get 5, to get 10, to get 15, and 15, to get 20, to get 320, to get 320, and 15, 25, 325, 30, 330, 330, 330, 330, to get 30, to get 27 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 332 and a 5, 335, 332 and a 5, 332 and a 5, 332 and a 5, 335. So 332 and a half. Put them on West 15, 16. Same deal. Same deal. 250. 250 and 60 and 250 to get now 60 to get now 60 and 255 to get now 60 to get 5 to get 70 to get 5 and 275 to get 275 80 and 285 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 285 did you curse 285 285 285 all you people are out 285 you got one or two here. Haynes is in 285 285 90 290 Bryce 290 295 Ben. 295 Ben. 295 3. $3 Bryce. 305 Ben. 305 10. Bryce 305. Bryce 305. 26 Frank. Steers off of.
Who needs them when I got George?
350 at 350, it'll get 60, it'll get 350, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 5, it'll get 80, and 5, it'll get 385, 90, it'll get 95, it'll get 95, 4, and $4. Nope, no, 4, it'll get $4, it'll get 395, 4. I got DR. 395, I4, he's my man. You'll get 4 at 395, 4, 395, 4, 395, 4, DR, 395, 65. Here's Bryce. Is still your neighbor, Wes? Is Bryce still your neighbor? Talk. Bryce Ward. Talk to him, John. I think you are. Right there now, nice steers right here, Bryce Ward. I entered again at 285, 90, and 285. Entered again 90, entered again 285, 7 and a half, and 90, entered again 5, 95, 3, entered again $3.05, at 305, 10, entered again 10, 15, at 20, at 325, and 25, 325, at 320, entered again 5, entered again 30, and 30, entered again 25, 7 and a half, 30, at 330, 330, entered again 30, entered again 30, entered Troy, 327 and a half, Troy, 6. Rat tail steer. Daughter.
Who is it?
A cripple rat tail calf. Yep. Daughter bill 10. 120, 130, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2, 10, 20, 220, 220, 30, 230, 40, 250, 260, 260, 250, 60, 260, 70, 270, 270, 260, 70, 270. So 260 your way. Dale. You know he's crippled? Knocking that 9 man out. It's amazing where you have to do your shopping when the market goes up. And well, if we get them tariffs in, we'll have to shop over down there. There ain't gonna be a way. Heifers. 285, 285, and 285, vertical 285, vertical 285, vertical 285, vertical 285, 90, and 285, 90 here, Bryce 290, 85 and 90, vertical 290, 85 and 90, vertical 290, vertical 90, vertical 5 and 95, vertical 295, 3 at $3 here, 5 at 305, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, Bryce Haynes, $3 a pound, Bryce Haynes, goodbye. 24. A bull right here now, a bull here, 250, at 250, vertical 5, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 255, at 560, at 265, 70, vertical 5, vertical 275, at 80, at 285, 90, vertical 295, at 95 here, vertical 5, Jerry Weichel, 290. You just gonna leave? You just gonna leave? That's the one you was wanting right there, huh? All right. He ain't gonna do that. I don't think I'll let him do that. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, 70, 80, $1.90, 2, 10, 20, 220, 20, it'll show me 20, 210, 20, at 210, 20, at 210, 220, 30, 230, 40, 240, Jerry Weichel, 230. Some things you just can't prevent. Let's go to Eric, Oklahoma. J.J. Doral or something from Eric. Huh? T.J. Doral from Eric. $3.10, $3.10, 20, 3.10, 20, to get 3.10, 3.20, 3.10, 3.20, at 3.10, 3.20, to get now 20, West 3.10, 15. Two more heifers. Two more heifers here now to get 2.30, 2.25, 30, 2.25, 30, to get 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 30, at 35, 2.35, to get 5, 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 2.40, at 2.40, to get 35, 40, 2.35, 40, 2.35, 40, Scott, 2.35, 2.2, Prague. Here's a Thiessen cattle. Randall. $3 now 10, 3.10 and 10. There to get 3 and now 10. There to get now $3.10 and 10. There to get 10. There to get 10, 10, 10. There to get 3, 10. There to get 3, 10, 20, 3.20, 3.30, 3.40, 3.40, 3.30, 40, 3.40 internet 50. 350, 350. Sold 340. Hamilton, wasn't it? I don't think so. Hamilton's one I took. Little boy calf, I'll take Mr. Moore here. 350, 360, 350, 60, 350, 60, 360, 70, 370 a pound, 80, 90, 4, 4, 10. 410. Internet shot. 410. 410. 420. 430. 440. 450 Ricardo. 440 50. 440 50. 460. 470. See anybody else? 470. Antone 460. Antone. Oh. That'll cost you. That'll cost him. I didn't have anybody but you anyway. I just make it look like Antonio's been. Or Ricardo. What's this? $100 bill. By the head. By the head, $100. 150. 2. 50. 3. 50. 4. Doing it again, ain't you? 354. $400 by the head. $400 by the head. 450. 5. 550. 600. Sold 550. Chelsea. Whatever. Both of y'all know her, so what the hell are you asking me for? Bull calf. An unknown bull. Heck of a good calf. 350. 350. 350. 350. There to get 50. There to get 60. And 70, 80, 90, 410. 410. 410. 410. 410. 410. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. George, $4. 4X. The bull. What about her? $1.50. $1.50. $1.60. $1.50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2, 10, 210, 210, 210. Ricardo, $2. Bull. Maybe off on the front. Dollar bill 10. 110, 20. 120, 30. 130, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 92, 10, 20, 220, 210, 20, 210, 20, 220, 230, 230, 225, 225, 30, 230, 235, 40, 245, 245. Antone, 240. Straight. Can't see her, Gary. Your hat's in the way. Okay, I'm going to get heifer right there now. They're going to get 275, 80, 275, they're going to give 80, and 280, they're going to give 80, they're going to get 275, they're going to give 80, they're going to get 275, 80, and 275, 80, they're going to get 75, they're going to give 80, 50, and 255, and 255. Brass, where are you? 255, 60, 265, 270, 275, 275. So 270 Varner, 5-2. A heavier steer. 235, 235, 235, 235, better get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235. TJ, Jason steer bigger than him. 235, what do you get 40? 235, 7.5. 235, 7.5. 235, 7.5. So 235, Varner, 18X. Deeper and wider. Bulls, $1.50. $1.50, 60, $1.60, $1.60, 70, $1.70, 80, $1.80, 90, $1.92, it'll get $2.10 and 20, it'll get 220, it'll get 220, it'll get 220, 30, and 230, it'll get 220, 30, and 220, it'll get 30, it'll get 230, it'll get 220, it'll get 30, and 30, it'll get 30, it'll get Troy at 220. 2. The Horn Limousine Bulls getting more popular every day, ain't they? This little Simmental bull here.
Who's that?
Brody Davis. From Tuttle, John. $1. $1.10. 120. 130. 140. 140. 140. 140. 150. 160. 160. 160. Bob, you look at 160. So $1.50 Varner. 106. $1.10. 110, 20, 30, 140, 150, 160, 160, 70, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180. Varner, 170, 6.
That one was.
Breeding bull, Dustin.
Somewhere in between.
Yeah. Yesterday I got this morning.
What? $1.10. $10, 20, and 30, and 40, and 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, and 90. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. Ricardo, 190. A PO? Y'all PO her? No, let her go. She can reproduce. Dennis? Afraid she might?
It's still him.
Denny, $1. $10, 120, 130, 40, 50, 150, 150, 140, 50. Ricardo, 140. $10, 10, 20, 110, 20, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 180. Dustin, you play? $1.80. Anybody else at the house want to give $1.80? $1.90. I'd have never thought it, or I wouldn't have waited so long. $1.90. Sold $1.80. 2-1. Scott 21. $1, 10, 110, 20, 30, 30, 120, 30, 40, 50, 60. $2. You got anybody yet?
We're thinking about it.
You said there's everywhere. Well, let's do it again then. 110. 120, 130, 40, 50, 150. I got Ricardo, $1.40. $1.60. I don't know everybody's pointing at. Sold $1.50. Mark. Yeah. Okay. $10, $20, 30, 40, $40, 50, 60, $70, 80, 90. 210, 220, 230, 230, 220, 30. Anybody else? 240, 250. Who else? Who you got now, guys? Varner, 240. 19. That's what this looks like. 21 double A. There's a crippled cow. How much, Anton? 110, 15, 120, 125, 35, 35, 40, 145, 145, 145, 145, 145. Anton, $1.40. 9. $0.10 a pound. 15, 20, 30, 30 cents a pound. 30 cents, 40 cents, 50 cents, 60 cents, 70 cents, 80 cents. Don't move her. 80, 70, 80. She say yeah. 90? 90? That's the reason you moved her. You wanted everybody to see her crippled, didn't you? Sold her at 80 cents, Antone. You guys are... If he ain't moving her, she's his, he's trying to sell her. If he is moving her, she's crippled, he's trying to buy her. $3 a pound. $3 a pound. 10. 310. 310. 310. 320. 330. 340. Sold 330. Showtime 2. How much, Anton? How much, Anton? 35. 35, 7.5, 40. 40 bucks. 5. 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, $95. Now you're out. 95. Sold 90. Ricardo. Bad legged. He used to have a little knot. $1.10. $1.10, 20. 110, 120, 110, 120, 120, 30, 40, 50, 60. $1.60. $1.50, 60. 70, 80, 90. $1.92. $2. Mark, he ain't gonna let you in, Mark. Terry ain't gonna let you in on him. 192. Terry 9. 190. I knew it. She sound. $3. $3 bill 3. At $3 you'll get 3. At $3.10. At $3.10. Now 20. 320. 330. 340. 350. 350 under that. 350. 350. Sold 340. Davis. $0.30. 40 cents. 40 cents. 40 cents a pound. 50. 60. Sold 50 cents. Huh? Cody? What are you doing with that cap on? I can't tell who you are. How's your mom today? Better? Good. I'll make sure I was getting through it when I was talking to him. The cripple? $1.10. 110, 20, 120, 130, 140, 150, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2, 10, 20, 220, 210, 20, 220, 210, 20. So 210 Terry, 9. Cody don't get too far away. $1 a pound. $1.10. He's probably got laid down a trailer probably. $1.10, 20, 40, 60, 80, $2. Huh? Can't give too much when it looks like that. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. Jason? Sold $1.80, Ricardo. What's wrong with here? What's wrong with her? $1.50, $1.50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2, 10, 210, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 250, 250, 260, 260, 260, 270, 270, 260, 70, 270. George, 260, 6. I like that cripple, that steer butter, that heifer. Oh. Oh, man. She okay? $2, 10. 210, short-eared. 210, 210, 220, 220, 210, 20, 220. Bryce, 210. Seven in Prager. I hope she's bred, Bryce. I'd sure like to try to buy her off of you. Makes him heavier. $1, $10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $1.90, 180, 92, 2, 10. No, took it heavy. 210, 210. You're out. Both of you out. 210. Bryce, $2 a pound, 99. Right? There you go. I got one right. Heifer, $3.10. $3.10. $3.10, Mr. Davis, I'm thinking about you. $3.10, 20. $3.10, 20. $3.10, $3.20. Sold $3.10, Bryce. 24. $2.10, 210, 210, 20, 220, 220, 30, 230, 40, 240, 230, 40, 240, 230, 40, 50, 260, 270, 270, 270. So 260 Bryce. I don't think he's put together just exactly right. $1 a pound. $1.10, 20, 30, 30. Varner, $1.20 straight. Ever? Got a lump on her jaw. $1.10, $1.20, 120. Mark on him, liver too. $1.20, 110, 20, 30, 130, 40, 50, 150, 60, 70, 170, 80, 90, 192, 10, 210, 220, Terry, 210, 9. William lump jaws, now you ain't gonna get them. High backs and lump jaws, you ain't gonna get them off old Terry. Are you, Bob? Kind of like trying to buy an Oreo when Bob's in here. Good luck to you. What time is it? Seems like we've been here all day. Remember her well. I remember her well. John? Remember her? Ronnie Booker. Hope Ronnie hadn't got his check. What are you going to do here? $1.10. Jason can run over with the pickup maker and go down. $1.10. It's 20. $1.20. $1.20. Cody, you not going to do anything? So, $1.10 Ricardo. Fior. Ronnie Booker. Burnt Oak Vitchers. A little slow one off George. $2.10. $2.10. $2.20. $2.10. $20. $2.10. $2.20. $2.30. $2.30. $2.40. $2.50. $2.60. $2.60. $2.60. So $2.50 Ricardo. Reseller right there now, $3.10 and $3.10 and 10. There to get that 10, 20. There to get that 310, 320, 30 and 30. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 40 and 330, 340, 330, 340. There to get 50, 350, 60 internet, 360 internet, 70, 370, 370. Derek Moore, 360, 22. There is a bad back. Bull, Zach. Zach. A bull. Say for Zach, I will. $3. 310. 310. 320. 330. 340. 350, 360, 360, 360, MH 350, straight. Reimer heifer, off Bryce, I think. Bryce wants to sell her. $2.10, 210, 210, 210, 210. Anybody get 10? 20, 30, 40, 50. 250 Derek, 250. 250, all you boys right, 250. 60. 260. 260. Sold 250. Internet. Derek Moore, I think. Moore 22. Zach. I'm sure. $2.10. $2.10. 20. 220. 30. 40. 50. 60. 260. 260. Sold 250. 9. 250 Terry 9. TD what? TD 32. Did you know it was Tuesday? They're pregnant? Reds, not breads, reds. I'm sorry, I thought you said breads. Okay. Yep, they for sale. $3.10. 320. 310 20. 310 20. 330. 330. 320 30. 320. 330. 320. 330. 320. 330. So 320. Put them on the internet. Haynes 24. Thank you, sir. It's Tuesday. You can't sell reds on Tuesday. You didn't give me a very, very good list yesterday. I want to visit with you about that list before you leave, okay? What's wrong with her? Cripple? You have any idea what she is off of? The 16s. You don't remember which graft or anything? Okay. Probably another one we paid. Dollar bill 10. 110, 20, 30. 130, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 190, 2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 260, 250, 60, 250, 60. So 250, Ricardo. Dennis who? Dennis 16. Saturday. Tomorrow. Don't you, John? Tomorrow. I know you will. He's not listening to you. Tomorrow, guys. $4. 10. George, $4. 4X. I'm sorry. $250. She's snoring. She got in a fight. Got a little. She blowing a little $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70. Terry at $1.60. 9. A little bull, $350, $350, $360. MH $350. Oh, this what? Got a bump on his face. Way down there low. Tooth. A tooth. I guess he got a lump jaw. $1 bill. 125, 50, 75, 2 1/4.5, 75, 3. 275, 3. George 275, 7. Steer 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 30, 40, 330, 40. MH 330. What? Be careful loading him. He'll hurt you. Tomorrow, I guess, maybe again.